Driven out deep to left field with the bases loaded. That one's going to go back. It's out of here. A grand slam home run for David Newsom. And the Nighthawks blow it open here in the 5th inning. Chopped out to left field. No doubt about it. That one's out of here. Jesus Minjarez. Strike 3. This game is over! The Nighthawks win!
It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. National Park Nighthawk Baseball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good evening, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. After a couple of heartbreaking losses in yesterday's action, the Nighthawks enter today's games against Western Oklahoma State College, seeking a little bit of revenge against the Pioneers. As the top home run hitting team in the nation with 99 long balls, Coach Rich Thompson's Nighthawks are confident that they can play with the big dogs and are planning to pull out all the stops to upset the number 7 team in the country tonight under the Sunday night lights here at Hot Springs World Class High School. A soggy Sunday for most of the day here in Hot Springs. The game's originally scheduled to take place at 1 p.m. today, pushed back to 6 p.m., and we'll have a rare National Park College night game here as they take the field against the Pioneers in games 3 and 4 of this weekend's NJCAA Region 2 series. On the hill today for National Park College will be Jackson Pope, his 12th appearance of the season. The Nighthawk boasts a 0-0 record, a 5.40 ERA, and today he'll go to battle against Jacques Pimentel of the Pioneers. A big battle, one of the top offenses in the nation versus one of the top defenses in the nation. We had a lot of fun out at the ballpark yesterday. We're excited to be back here today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see in today's games. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. First pitch coming your way here in just a minute. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Live from Hot Springs World Class High School here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Happy Sunday to you. I'm Mark Oliver. A couple of night games on tap here tonight as we get set for the final week of NJCAA Region 2 play. It'll be games 3 and 4 for your National Park Nighthawks versus the Pioneers of Western Oklahoma State College. We'd also like to thank everybody for tuning in to today's broadcast, as well as the sponsors for today's broadcast: Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, and Tillery's Towing, celebrating every Nighthawk long bomb this season. The team enters today's game with 99. Who will hit number 100? We'll find out tonight, most likely. First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics in 2021. And a special thank you to CHI St. Vincent, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics this season. Jackson Pope gets the start for NPC tonight here in Game 3 against the number 7 team in the country, Western Oklahoma State College. Also the top dog in Region 2 play, solidifying its place in first place heading into the Region 2 tournament after a couple of wins over National Park yesterday. Defensively for the Nighthawks today in Game 1 of today's doubleheader, Nathan Kirkpatrick in left, CJ Price is in center, Demias Jimerson in right field, and around the base is Cole Rodriguez at first, Panama Mendez at second, Jack Hackney at shortstop, Tristan Jameson at third, Jesus Minjarez behind the plate for pitcher Jackson Pope. Leading things off for the Pioneers as we get set to start the top of the first inning, the third baseman, Tucker LeMay. Also due up will be Sammy De La Cruz and Johnny Felix. We're ready for baseball here in the Spa City. Pope gets the pitch he wants from Minjarez. The windup, the delivery, we're underway. Strike one on Tucker LeMay. The Nighthawks looking for a little bit of revenge after dropping a couple. And a stinger in the ninth inning in Game 2 as a 2-run blast proved to be the difference, sealing the win for the Pioneers. Like we talked about, National Park College coming into tonight's action, the number 1 team in the nation in home runs hit. They hit an impressive 7 long bombs through 2 games yesterday, sit at 99 coming into today's action. Count is 2-1 on Tucker LeMay. Pope fires, that one's fouled back, and the count is 2-2. Pope and Minjarez will reset. We're ready for baseball. Pope winds and delivers the 2-2. It's going to hit LeMay. He's headed down to first. So a hit batter will start things off here in today's game. 1 on, no outs for the second baseman, Sammy De La Cruz. Pope checks the runner over at first, held on by Cole Rodriguez. Medium depth for the middle infield. First pitch, strike one on De La Cruz. Sammy steps back in at the ready. Pope checks the runner in LeMay. A deep breath. Here's the 0-1. That one's connected foul back to the screen. Down in the count, 0-2 is De La Cruz. On first base, LeMay, a small lead. The 0-2 from Pope. That one is driven out towards left center field. It's going to get down. Price unable to make it on a dive. LeMay is held up at third. There'll be runners on second and third after a double by Sammy De La Cruz. The first 2 batters for the Pioneers are on the base paths, and here comes shortstop Johnny Felix. Felix had a big day back in Game 2 yesterday. hitting a couple of solo home runs. Now looking to get the Pioneers on the board here in the first inning. LeMay on third, De La Cruz on second. No outs here in the top of the first. Pope will take a second to compose himself. Back in action we go. First pitch to Felix, fouled back. Count is 0-1 on the Pioneer shortstop. Pope has the pitch he wants from Minjarez. The 0-1 delivery. That one is driven foul. Pope and the Nighthawks looking for out number one here in the first inning. The 0-2 delivery. Just missing the mark, ball one. Here's the 1-2. Swung through. Strike three. That's the first out of the inning, and Felix goes down swinging. Next up is the right fielder, Adonis Herrera. As we saw in yesterday's games, Herrera, Gold Glove level defense out in the outfield, also has long bomb potential as well. He bats with 2 on and 1 out. First pitch, check swing. That's going to be strike one. And they're going to adjust. It's going to be 1-0. So 1-0 the count. Now it's 1-1. Count even with 1 away. Pope has the one he wants from Minjarez. Both runners with big leads. That one is driven out. Out towards right center field. That one is up off the fence. 2 runs are going to come in and score. A diving slide into second base. And it's a 2-run double for Adonis Herrera, who puts the Pioneers on the board early. LeMay and De La Cruz both score on the hit. There's 1 away for the first baseman, Chase Bryant. Runner on second is Herrera. 1 away. First pitch from Pope on the inside, ball 1. Pope keeping an eye on Herrera over at second base. Throws home. 2-0.
Oh my gosh, figure it out. Figure it out. Golly, Blue.
Pope takes a deep breath, toes the rubber, ready to go. Against Bryant.
He won't call it for you.
Count is 2-0. And a throw back to second. It's going to go out into center field. Hackney unable to make the play. Price loses the rock out into center field. And safe over at third is going to be Herrera. A miscue by the Nighthawks defensively. And a great job by Price to reel it back in. Count is 2-0 on Chase Bryant. The windup in the delivery, that one is connected. And it's an RBI single for Bryant. Just like that, 3-0 here in the first inning. The third hit allowed by Jackson Pope here in the top of the first. Runner on first is Bryant. Here's the catcher, Rodrigo Montenegro. Fouls that one out of play. Montenegro had the ninth inning heroics back in Game 2 yesterday. A 2-run shot to break a 3-3 tie. That one making the difference in the Game 2 win. Count is 0-1 on Montenegro. Runner on first, one away. The 0-1, and that's going to hit Montenegro. A little bit of a jam there. So he popped it, and that's turn 2 for a double play. So we're headed to the bottom of the first inning. National Park coming to bat, trailing 3-0. It's Nighthawk Baseball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. 3 runs come across in the top of the frame for Western Oklahoma State College, getting a head start. Deja vu, just like we saw in games 1 and 2. Get ready for the bottom of the first. We'll have the top of the lineup for NPC. That's Panama Mendez, Ethan Cash, and Demias Jimerson here on sophomore day out at the ballpark, recognizing many fantastic student athletes who have helped hit the ground running for National Park Baseball. And one of those young men right here at the plate, Panama Mendez. His leadership, his hard work ethic, he's created a great example for future Nighthawks going forward, as he plays his final game here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Here's the pitch from Juan Pimentel. Up high, ball 1 to start things off here in the bottom of the first inning. Count is 1-0. Next pitch from Pimentel. Misses the mark. 2-0 on Mendez. Mendez leads the team in walks this season. A lot of patience at the plate for number 7. Pimentel has his pitch from Montenegro. The 2-0 is down in the dirt, ball 3. Nighthawks looking to answer back after allowing 3 runs in the first inning. Pimentel, a deep breath over on the mound, the windup, and the 3-0. That's ball 4. Mendez trots down to first on 4 straight pitches. The leadoff hitter is on. Next up is designated hitter Ethan Cash. As we said on yesterday's broadcast, Cash has come alive right when it matters the most this season. A lot of confidence from Coach Rich Thompson as his designated hitter bats in the second spot of his star-studded lineup. First pitch from Pimentel, check swing, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on Cash. Mendez, a small lead at first, no outs. That one's fouled. Cash is down in the count, 0-2. Pimentel heads back to the mound, ready for baseball here. Count is 0-2. There's a pitch, and swung through for a strike. Cash goes down swinging for the first out of the first inning for NPC. Now coming to the plate, happy 21st birthday to National Park's Demias Jimerson. The former Malvern Leopard steps in, looking to do some damage here on his birthday. Couldn't think of a better way to celebrate a birthday than being at the ballpark. Count is 0-1 on Jimerson. Mendez, the runner at first, 1 out. The 0-1, that one swung through, now strike 2 on the Nighthawk right fielder. Count is 0-2. The pitch, that one's popped up, headed out towards the outfield. Play is made. There's 2 away. Next up, Tristan Jameson, the third baseman for National Park College. We announced yesterday that Jameson will be completing and continuing his baseball career on the next level after committing to Arkansas State University earlier in the week. Congratulations to Tristan. What a season he's had in Nighthawk Blue this year. First pitch he sees outside this zone, ball 1. The 1-0 popped up. It's going to be out of play. Count is 1-1 on Jameson. 2 away. Runner on first, Mendez. A leadoff walk started things off here in the bottom of the first, and then a strikeout and a flyout. Jameson trying to chip away at a 3-0 deficit. The 1-1, that one's fouled. Count is 1-2 on Jameson, 2 away. Here's the pitch, fouled back. Quick meeting at the mound with Pimentel and Montenegro. Home plate umpire back in business, and so are we. Count is 1-2 on Jamison. With 2 out and 1 on, Pimentel has his pitch from Montenegro. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled back. Jamison continues to stay alive. Pimentel has the one he wants. 1-2 on the way. Down to the dirt ball 2. Mendez headed for second. He's going to slide on in safely. And now a Nighthawk in scoring position here. Count is 2-2 on Tristan Jamison. The count is 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swung through, strike 3. Down goes Jamison, and down go the Nighthawks here in the first inning. Headed to the second, Western Oklahoma State College with a 3-0 lead. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Happy sophomore night. On behalf of everyone at National Park College and XZero Sports, I'm Mark Oliver. Congratulations to the following sophomores being recognized before the start of today's game: Jacob Squires, Panama Mendez, Andy Roberts, Darren Bedell, Danny O'Donnell, Mason Sellers, Bradley Bearden, Robbie Caro, and Cole Rodriguez. And also recognizing 3 young men who came to National Park College with a dream to not only get this program off the ground, but to also continue their careers at the next level. And these young men have done just that. Cole Rodriguez committing to Toledo, Jared Harris to Texas A&M Corpus Christi, and Tristan Jamison to Arkansas State University. It's been a privilege broadcasting Nighthawk baseball for each of you this season. And I know you'll go back and watch the broadcast. Come back and join us in the booth after your Nighthawk playing days are over. But their Nighthawk playing days still very much alive here in this one, as that one is going to be a stand-up double to lead things off in the second inning for John Urena. The 4th hit of the ball game for Western Oklahoma State. And with no outs, here comes designated hitter Jose Vargas. Here's the first pitch from Pope, swung through for a strike. Time called at the plate for Vargas. He'll come back in with an 0-1 count. No outs, runner on second. here early in the second. Pope, a close eye on Urena. Here's the 0-1, bunted right up towards the pitcher. Pope trying to scoop it up, throw to first, in time, scooped by Rodriguez, but the play is made. The sacrifice to move Urena over to third. One away, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Tito Jones. First pitch, swung through at the dirt, strike one. Jones at the ready. Here's the next pitch from Pope. That one is connected. Out towards right center field, and it is going to get down. One run will score. Jones turns and heads for second, and he'll slide on in. Safe. There'll be an RBI double for Jones, and the hot hitting for the Pioneers continues. It's 4-0. Urena scores on the play. And that'll bring back up the top of the lineup, Tucker LeMay. Hit by a pitch, scored a run back in the first inning. He'll go back to battle against Jackson Pope. One out, one on, runner is Jones. And Pope forces Jones back to the bag. The windup and the delivery swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1 on the Pioneer third baseman. Pope shakes off a pitch. Finds the one he wants from Minjarez. The 0-1. Right in the money. Strike two. Count is 0-2 on LeMay. One out, runner on second is Jones. He'll step off. We have a meeting at the mound between Minjarez and Pope. Count is 0-2 as LeMay stands ready. Here's the pitch. A chase pitch. LeMay didn't go after it. Count moves to 1-2. Pope taking his time. The 1-2 is high for ball two. Here's the 2-2. Now it's a full count on Tucker LeMay. Still just one out here in the top of the second inning. LeMay going to battle against Jackson Pope. The 3-2 swung through, strike three. Second strikeout of the game for Pope, and there's two away here in the second. Next up for the Pioneers, second baseman Sammy De La Cruz. A double and a run scored back in the first for number 3. Stepping to the plate here with 1 on and 2 away. First pitch, strike 1. Pope keeping a close eye on Tito Jones over at second. Jones doing his best to get into the mind of the pitcher. A little bit of happy feet as he's got a lead on second. The 0-1, that one's connected out into left field. Scooped up by Kirkpatrick. That'll leave runners on the corners with 2 away. De La Cruz goes 2 for 2 here early in this one. And that'll bring up shortstop Johnny Felix. Felix struck out back in the first inning, 0 for 1 today. He'll bat with runners on the corners. De La Cruz on first, Jones on third. Minjarez gives the infield the sign. Two outs here in the second. Pope fires. First pitch right inside for a strike. A 0-1 on Felix. Next offering, swung through, strike 2. The Nighthawks 1 strike away from escaping out of the second inning. The 0-2. High for a ball. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. Minjarez reels it in, but a runner moves to second. That's De La Cruz. Count is 2-2 on Johnny Felix. Runners in scoring position. De La Cruz on second. Jones on third with 2 away. Pope has his sign. The 2-2. That'll bring the count full. The 3-2 offering swung through, strike 3. Down go the Pioneers in the second inning. They'll add 1 to their lead. It's 4-0. Headed to the bottom of the second. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
Due up for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second inning against Juan Pimentel will be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters Cole Rodriguez, Nathan Kirkpatrick, and Jesus Minjarez. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. I see you guys out there. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. Doesn't matter if you're a Nighthawk fan, a Pioneer fan, or just a baseball fan in general. Couldn't be thinking of anything better to do here on a Sunday evening than be under the Sunday night lights. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader tonight. We are going the distance. We're glad that you're with us for this NJCAA Region 2 showdown. National Park College playing its final home games here at Hot Springs World Class High School. as we'll have a location change for Thursday's games against UA Rich Mountain. And we'll have more information on that coming up. Stay tuned. Leading things off will be Cole C-Rod Rodriguez. Cypress, Texas native, stands to the bat, looking to spark this offense, trailing 4-0. First pitch from Pimentel. That one is popped up. Sailing towards foul territory. And no play to be made. Rodriguez headed back to home plate. Count is 0-1. As we mentioned before, Rodriguez will be swinging a bat for Toledo beginning next season. Quite an impact number 66 has made in his time for the Nighthawks. One of the hottest hitters at the plate, and not too shabby on the mound as well. Here's the 0-1. That one connected. Slow roller, scooped up by Felix at short. Can't make a play. Rodriguez will reach on an error. And the leadoff hitter is on here in the second inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Nathan Kirkpatrick. The left fielder, number 55, stands ready for his first offering from Juan Pimentel. Rodriguez, the runner at first, no outs. First pitch, strike one. Oh, 1. That one's chopped high, and it's going to sail out of play. Kirkpatrick down in the count 0-2. Stands ready at the plate. Pimentel has his sign from Montenegro. That one's connected, and it's going to get down. Rodriguez going to try to beat out the throw to second, but he's forced out. Rodriguez, a stutter step on the base pass. He was thinking it might have been caught at second, so he held up, and it's going to cost the lead runner for NPC. It'll go down as a single for Kirkpatrick. 1 on, 1 out for NPC. Here's the catcher, Jesus Minjarez. First pitch from Pimentel, down in the dirt, ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Jesus. Runner on first, Kirkpatrick. Next pitch, swung through. Count even on Hot Springs, Jesus Minjarez. Kirkpatrick, a small lead at first, the 1-1. Swung through. Minjarez down on the count, 1-2. 1 out in the bottom of the second inning. Here's the next pitch. That one's fouled. Minjarez will stay alive. Kind of a muggy evening here for baseball in the Spa City. The sun finally hiding behind the clouds there. The lights are on. Be a matter of time before we have night baseball here. Count is 1-2 on Jesus Minjarez. The pitch swung through. Minjarez will go down swinging. That's the third strikeout of the day for Juan Pimentel. 2 away here in the second. Next up for the Nighthawks, shortstop Jack Hackney. Hackney bats with 1 on and 2 out here in the second. Pimentel checks the runner. Kirkpatrick heads down, but he's going to be coming back after a foul by Hackney. Count is 0-1. Pimentel has the pitch he wants from Montenegro. The 0-1, high inside, that'll even the count. Throw over to first, keep Kirkpatrick at bay. Count is 1-1 on Jack Hackney. The 1-1 swung through for a strike. Pimentel and the Pioneers looking to get out of the second inning. Count is 1-2, 2 away. Here's the pitch, swung through. Hackney goes down, and so do the Nighthawks here in the second inning. Strikeout number 4 for Juan Pimentel. We'll go to the third. The Pioneers come to bat leading 4-0. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
4-0 Western Oklahoma State College headed to the third inning here in Game 1 of today's Sunday night doubleheader on XZero Sports. I'm Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us today. Do it for the Pioneers. Here in the third inning, be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters Adonis Herrera, Chase Bryant, and Rodrigo Montenegro. Jackson Pope still on the hill for NPC. Hoping to make quick work of the guys in yellow today. Adonis Herrera had a 2 RBI double back in the first inning. That really got the scoring started for the visiting team. First pitch from Pope. He'll watch that one in for a strike. Herrera stretches out, steps in ready, and the 0-1 from Jackson Pope. Strike 2. Herrera at the ready. The 0-2, down in the dirt. That's ball 1. Pope has the one he wants from Minjarez. Here's the 1-2. That one's connected. It's going to sail in between short and third. And that's going to be a leadoff single here in the third inning. Herrera on first. That'll bring up Chase Bryant, the Pioneer first baseman. Bryant with an RBI single back in the first inning. He knocked in Herrera back in the first. He's going to try to do so again here in the third. 1 on, no outs. Pope shakes a pitch, gets the one he wants from Jesus. The throw to first, just to keep Herrera at bay. That one swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Bryant. Next pitch on its way, fouled back. Bryant losing his footing a little bit there. Count is 0-2. Count is 0-2. Pope and the Hawks looking for their first out here in the third inning. Here's the offering. That one is popped up. Out in the right field. Jimerson looking to make a play in the corner, and he does. He'll reel it in. And there's one away. Next up is the Pioneer catcher, Rodrigo Montenegro. He grounded out into a double play to end the first inning. He's back facing off against Pope in the Nighthawks. 1 out, 1 on. Runner on first is Herrera. First pitch is a ball. Here comes the 1-0 from Pope. Runner goes. Minjarez loses it. And Herrera will be in safely with a stolen base. Western Oklahoma State moves a runner in a scoring position for Montenegro. Count is 1-1 with 1 away. That one's connected. Through the gap, out in the left field. Kirkpatrick reels it in. And Herrera is held up at third. Now runners on the corners. Montenegro at first, Herrera at third. That'll bring up John Urena. Urena had a double and a run scored back in the second inning. First and third situation, Minjarez given the sign from home plate. Urena steps in. We'll have a quick meeting at the mound here. Coach Rich Thompson coming in to talk to Jackson Pope. We're going to have a pitching change. 4-0 Western Oklahoma State. We're back after this. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Nighthawk sophomore Andy Roberts takes the hill for NPC here in the top of the third inning. 1 away, and he's brought in to help take on John Urena of the Pioneers. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. 3 runs came across for the Pioneers in the first inning, kind of setting the pace here. They added 1 in the second to take a 4-0 lead. National Park just 1 hit in today's contest so far, struggling at the plate early. Due in part to great pitching from Juan Pimentel. He struck out 4 of the 8 batters he's faced so far. Roberts, one of the sophomores being recognized here on sophomore night here at the ballpark. Looking to come in and make quick work of the Pioneers. Here in the third inning. 1 out, runners on the corners when we resume baseball. Adonis Herrera, the runner on third. Rodrigo Montenegro, the runner on first base. Quick meeting at the mound for Roberts and catcher Jesus Minjarez. We're ready for baseball. As we stated before, John Urena is 1 for 1 today, a double and a run scored back in the second inning. Batting with runners on the corners and 1 away. First pitch, that one's popped up, headed deep. Kirkpatrick's going to watch it fly. That is going to be a 3-run home run for the Pioneers to blow things open here in the third. 1 pitch is all Urena needed to go yard. It's 7-0 Western Oklahoma State. That'll clear the bases for Jose Vargas. 0 for 1, had a sacrifice bunt back in the second, facing off against Roberts. Still just 1 out. First pitch, swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1. Roberts winds and fires. That one's fouled. Oh, 0-2 on Vargas, 1 away. Roberts fires, and that one is popped up. Rodriguez trying to make a play. Minjarez makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Nice play, Zeus.
2 outs now. And here comes Tito Jones. Jones had an RBI double back in the second. The Pioneers center fielder at the dish against Roberts. First pitch of the at-bat. Connected. Slow roller. Rodriguez scoops it. Throws to Roberts. Steps on the bag. The side is retired. We're headed to the bottom of the third inning. It was a 3-run shot for John Urena. It's a 7-0 ball game. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
7-0 Pioneers headed to the bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark today. I'm Mark Oliver, XZero Sports. Sun hiding behind the clouds here. A little bit dark on the screen here. We'll make sure you got all the action. Do it for the Nighthawks here in the third inning will be the 9-1-2 hitters leading things off. Little Rock's C.J. Price. Joining Price this inning will be Mendez and Cash for the Nighthawks, who face an uphill battle here in Game 1 of tonight's doubleheader. First pitch from Pimentel on its way. It's going to sail in for a strike on C.J. Price. Count is 1-1 now on the Nighthawk center fielder. Pimentel has the pitch he wants from Montenegro. Here it is. Chopped back, foul. 1-2 on Price. Pimentel gets his pitch. 1-2 on its way. Price is going to swing through. He'll go down swinging. Pimentel has struck out the last 3 batters he's faced. That's the first out of the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup, Panama Mendez. Reached base on a walk back in the first inning, stole a base. Trying to light up the scoreboard for NPC for the first time tonight. The windup and the delivery, right on in. That one's going to be ball 1. Pimentel, a deep breath, has the pitch he wants from Montenegro. The windup and the delivery. It's high, ball 2. Two and 0 on Mendez. 1 away. Wind up, firing, a swinging strike for the Nighthawks second baseman. 2-1. Two one on its way. Mendez swings through, strike 2. Pimentel battling back here in this at-bat against the Nighthawk captain. The 2-2 down to the dirt. It's a full count. Here's 3-2. That one is through for strike 3. And that's 4 Ks in a row for Pimentel. 6 total in the game for the Pioneer hurler. And here comes Ethan Cash. Cash went down via strikeout back in the first. And with 2 outs and nobody on, looks to try to make a rally here in the third. First pitch. Slow roller to Tucker LeMay. The throw to first is in time, and the side is retired. We'll head to the 4th inning. 7-0, Western Oklahoma State College. We're back after this. Nighthawk Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Andy Roberts back on the hill for the Nighthawks here as we go to the fourth inning here in Game 1 at Hot Springs World Class High School. Happy sophomore night to you. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament coming up May 13th. Nighthawks plan to be one of the 6 teams that'll make the trip and compete in the postseason. Be the first time for National Park College on the baseball diamond. And from what we've seen in the series so far, they've got what it takes to go against anybody in the conference. Due up here in the fourth inning. We're back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tucker LeMay. And we've got a pinch hitter here. This is going to be Christopher Munoz. So Munoz now is batting for LeMay at the top of the lineup. First pitch he sees, ball 1. He'll cut through that one to bring the count 1-1. The 1-1 from Roberts swung through strike 2. Now Munoz trying to do something here, down in the count. The 1-2 swung through strike 3. Down goes Munoz, down go the Pioneers. First out of the fourth inning. Sammy De La Cruz is 2 for 2 today. A single, a double, and a run scored. Pioneers second baseman comes to the plate against Roberts. First pitch to De La Cruz is connected. Up the middle, scooped by Mendez. Throw to first, 2 away. Next up for the Pioneers, the shortstop, Johnny Felix. A slow start today for Felix, number 4. Couple of strikeouts. So he looks to get his first hit of the ball game. With 2 outs, swings at the first pitch he sees. That one's going to be foul. And the 0-1 on its way. That one's connected, and that one is going to be reeled in out in the outfield, and that'll retire the Pioneers in order 1, 2, 3. C.J. Price makes the play, and we're headed to the bottom of the fourth inning. 7-0 Pioneers. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Do it for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the fourth inning here. Will be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Demias Jimerson, Tristan Jameson, and Cole Rodriguez. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Nighthawks looking to get on the board for the first time today. 3 runs came across in the first inning for the Pioneers, 1 in the second, 3 in the third. before Andy Roberts retired Western Oklahoma State 1-2-3 back in the top of the 4th inning. Now the Nighthawks look to rally back. Jimerson has 16 home runs this season. The team has 99 coming into today's game. The birthday boy steps to the plate. The big 21 for number 4, Demias Jimerson. He's been a lot of fun to watch here in his Nighthawk career. Didn't have to go too far from home to get here. He'll face off against Juan Pimentel here in the 4th. First pitch, popped foul. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk right fielder. Pimentel wheels and deals that one. Driven over to the shortstop. Felix picked up. Throw to first. Scooped by Bryant. Makes an impressive play. 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, third baseman Tristan Jameson. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. As he goes to battle against Juan Pimentel. Pimentel has retired the past 6 batters he's faced. He struck out 4 of those 6. As Jameson fouls that one back 0-1. Count is 0-1 as a light mist falls here at the ballpark. Jameson takes strike 2. Heavy rains coming through the Spa City earlier today. There were talks about moving this game to Monday. At the break in the weather, the Nighthawks and Pioneers decided to go at it under the lights tonight. Count is 1-2 on Tristan Jameson. With light rain falling here in the 4th inning. The 1-2. Jameson goes down swinging. That's the second out of the 4th inning. The 7th strikeout for Juan Pimentel here in today's game. Cole Rodriguez reached base on an error back in the 2nd inning. He's only the 3rd Nighthawk, one of 3 Nighthawks, I should say, to touch the bases so far. First pitch, strike 1. The Toledo commit looking to light up the scoreboard for the home team here on sophomore night. Count is 0-1. Pimentel fires. That one's fouled. Rodriguez quickly down in the count, 0-2. Pimentel trying to retire the Nighthawks 1-2-3 for the 2nd consecutive inning. Count is 0-2. Pimentel winds and delivers. And Rodriguez is going to go down with a strikeout. That's number 8 for Pimentel. We're going to head to the 5th inning. 7-0 Western Oklahoma State College. This is Nighthawk Baseball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the fifth inning out here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. A 7-0 lead for the visiting Pioneers, the number 7 ranked Pioneers of Western Oklahoma State College. Due up for the Pioneers here in the fifth inning. It'll be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Adonis Herrera, Chase Bryant, and Rodrigo Montenegro for the guys in yellow today. Andy Roberts still on the mound for NPC, coming in relief of Jackson Pope back in the third inning. First pitch from Roberts on its way, and that one is fouled. Herrera is 2 for 2, a single, a double, 2 RBI, 2 runs scored, and a stolen base to add to his resume today. A hot start for the Pioneer right fielder. I see the Adonis Herrera fan club with us on the broadcast as well. Glad to have you with us as they cheer on Herrera today. Count is 1-1. Next pitch on its way. That one's popped up. Headed out to the outfield. Kirkpatrick trying to make a play, and it is out of here. Adonis Herrera will touch them all. A solo home run for the Pioneer right fielder. As he touches home, it's 8-0 Western Oklahoma State. A home run, a single, and a double for Herrera so far in today's game. Next up is Chase Bryant. The Pioneer first baseman is 1 for 2 with an RBI single. First pitch, strike one. Here's the 0-1. That one swung through. Strike two on Bryant. Count is 0-2 on Bryant. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up. Jamison trying to make a play. Reels it in for the first out of the fifth inning. Next up will be the catcher for the Pioneers, Rodrigo Montenegro. Montenegro is 1 for 2 today with a single and a run scored. He'll bat with an 8-run lead against Andy Roberts of NPC. First pitch, up high, ball one. With one out, count is 1-0. That one's going to hit Montenegro, and he'll head down to first base. The first hit by pitch, for pitcher Andy Roberts. And with one out, there's one man on. Next up is John Urena. Urena having a great day as well, 2 for 2. A double and a run scored in the second, and a 3-run home run in the third. First pitch. Sees that one low, ball one. Two home runs hit today by the Pioneers. Count is 1-0. Urena's going to take that one in the dirt for ball two. Runner on first is Montenegro. The throw to first. It's going to get away from Rodriguez. Montenegro will stay put. Count is 2-0 on Urena. Rain beginning to hold up as the sun comes back through here at the ballpark. The 2-0, that one's driven out to left field. It's going to get down. Kirkpatrick loses it on a bounce. Montenegro headed for third. Urena will be at second. And another hit for Urena. Montenegro to third. Urena's on second. Here's Jose Vargas. It looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for Vargas. And stepping in for the Pioneers is Carson Kinnard. First pitch from Roberts. That one's connected. Fielded? No. Off the glove of Hackney at shortstop, and 2 runs are going to come in on the play. It's 10-0. The errors keep coming for the Nighthawks here. Now trailing by 10 here in the 5th inning. And Coach Thompson's coming out. We may have a pitching change here. We will. 10-0 Pioneers. We're back after this with the new Nighthawk hurler. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many...
Connor Cheek is the new Nighthawk hurler here in the 5th inning. National Park College trailing 10-0. It was an offensive onslaught to start the game back in the 1st inning for the Pioneers, and they haven't let up since. 3 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, and then 3 runs in the 3rd and 5th innings, respectively, so far in this one. Cheek coming in with 1 out and 1 on. I'm trying to retire the Pioneers and get the home team back to the bat in the bottom of the 5th inning. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast this evening. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader tonight between the Nighthawks and the Pioneers. As Cheek works to continue his warm-ups against the catcher Jesus Minjarez. Carson Kinnard will be the runner on first base. And now Tito Jones comes to the dish. Jones is 1 for 2. Has an RBI double to his name today. The Pioneers center fielder ready to rock with 1 out and 1 on. And we'll see the first action of Cheek. First pitch, strike 1. 0-1 the count on Jones. Small lead at first for Kennard, held on by Rodriguez, the 0-1. Right on in for strike two. Cheek takes his time. Has the pitch from Jesus Minjarez. Count is 0-2. And that one's fouled. Jones is ruled out at the plate. There's two away. And there's two away. So Cheek comes in. Makes it out here. I think the umpires are going to talk about this one here. Jones not going back to the dugout just yet. And now they'll be out number two. So Jones will be ruled out by strikeout. Now back to the top of the lineup. Christopher Munoz comes to the dish. Looks like this is a new hitter for the Pioneers. We'll get his name here momentarily. Two outs, runner on first. First pitch, down in the dirt, ball one. The Pioneer hitter is number 18. Count is 1-0. The 1-0 on its way. That one taken for a strike. For two away, runner on first. The 1-1 down in the dirt, reeled in by Minjarez. 2-1. Cheek checks the runner. The 2-1 fouled back, and the count is 2-2. Cheek and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the fifth inning. One strike away. Cheek has his pitch. The 2-2. That one's driven out to center field. Price looking to make a play in the warning track, and he does. That'll retire the Pioneers, who add 3 here in the fifth inning to make it a 10-0 ball game. Nighthawks coming to bat. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Well, it hasn't been the start that the Nighthawks wanted here in Game 1 of today's doubleheader, and a lot of that is due in part to the Pioneer hurler, Juan Pimentel. 14 batters faced, 8 strikeouts so far. He's retired the Nighthawks 1, 2, 3 in consecutive innings, and he's retired at least 2 Nighthawks by strikeout in every single inning so far. The Nighthawks looking to try to battle back down by 10 runs here in the bottom of the 5th inning, and just one Nighthawk hit today, and that belongs to Nathan Kirkpatrick from back in the 2nd inning. Due up for the Nighthawks here will be Nathan Kirkpatrick, Jesus Minjarez, and Jack Hackney here in the 5th inning. As a reminder, at the conclusion of Game 1, we'll take a small break, and we'll stay right here on the broadcast for Game 2. So you won't have to go anywhere. You won't have to click another link to be able to catch Game 2 of tonight's Sunday night doubleheader. Pimentel ready on the mound, and here comes Nathan Kirkpatrick, 1 for 1 with a single. The lone Nighthawk hit so far. First pitch swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1 on 55. Pimentel gets the sign from Montenegro, the windup, the delivery. There's strike 2 swinging. Kirkpatrick down in the count 0-2. Pimentel fires, and there's strike 3. On 3 pitches, Kirkpatrick is down. Strikeout number 9 for Pimentel today. Next up, we're in number 2 tonight, by the way. Jesus Minjarez, the Nighthawk catcher. 0 for 1 with a strikeout in today's game. First pitch, swung through for a strike. That's 4 strikes in a row by the Pioneer hurler. Count is 0-1. Next pitch down in the dirt, bouncing, evens the count at 1 apiece. Pimentel has retired in 9 consecutive Nighthawks. Minjarez looking to start a rally. Count is 1-1. The pitch, there's strike 2. Pimentel has struck out at least 2 Nighthawks each inning. He's looking for strikeout number 2 this inning on Minjarez. Here's the pitch. There it is. Minjarez will go down looking. There's 2 away. Strikeout number 10 for Pimentel. Last hope for the Hawks here in the 5th. Shortstop Jack Hackney. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Pimentel has struck out 4 consecutive batters. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on Hackney. The windup and the delivery, that one's connected into the gap, a 2-out single. Hackney, just the 2nd Nighthawk hit in today's contest, trying to spark something special here in the bottom of the 5th inning. The shortstop stands on first base. That'll bring up the center fielder, C.J. Price. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. We're 2 away. First pitch, ball 1 on Price. Count is 1-0. That one's low at the knees, 2-0. Pimentel fires. That one low as well, 3-0. The Nighthawks looking for a little bit of 2-out magic here in the 5th. Price way ahead in the count, 3-0. Panama Mendez waiting on deck for the home team. 3-0. There's strike 1. 2 away, runner on first, the throw to first. Nobody's there for Hackney, but he's back in time regardless. And there's a balk. So Hackney moves into scoring position. Count is 3-1 on Price. Price trying to light up the scoreboard for the Nighthawks here in game 1. The 3-1. That one connected, soaring out left field, and it's going to go foul. There'll be a full count on C.J. Price. Full count coming up for C.J. Price. Hackney on second, 2 away. The 3-2. There's ball 4. So with 2 outs, 2 Nighthawks are on. And now the top of the lineup with Panama Mendez. Mendez walked in the first, struck out in the third. Price on first, Hackney on second. The Nighthawks trying to keep this thing alive. Pimentel has his pitch from Montenegro. Watches Hackney, first pitch, swung for a strike. The count is 0-1. Pimentel keeps an eye on Hackney over at second. The 0-1 to Mendez, swung through, strike 2. Nighthawks down to their final strike here. Pimentel shakes off a pitch. Count is 0-2 on the Nighthawks second baseman. Price on first, Hackney on second, 2 away. Throw to second, trying to retire Hackney, can't get him. Pimentel back on the mound. Mendez back in the box. Count is 0-2. The pitch. Strike 3. Down goes Mendez, and down go the Nighthawks here in the 5th inning. That's going to be the ball game here in game 1. The Nighthawks go down on runs through 5 innings. They'll drop a 10-0 decision here in game 1. We'll take a small break, recap game 1, and then we'll be back for game 2 of tonight's doubleheader. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero Hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Final score in Game 1 of today's doubleheader. Western Oklahoma State takes it 10-0 in 5 innings. Came out with a strong bat to start things off in the top of the first inning. 3 runs across the board and never looked back. Picking up the win for the Pioneers in Game 1, Juan Pimentel 19 batters faced, 10 strikeouts, 2 hits, and 2 walks allowed for the Pioneer hurler. An impressive outing for the starting pitcher. Also at the plate, an impressive outing for these 2 young men. Adonis Herrera, 3 for 3 in today's game with a single, a double, and a solo home run. Herrera finishes with 3 runs scored, 3 RBI, and a stolen base. Also going 3 for 3 today, John Urena. A single, a double, and a 3-run home run. He finishes with 3 runs and 3 RBI in today's game. Sammy De La Cruz goes 2 for 3 with a single, a double, and a run scored. For the Nighthawks, Jackson Pope taking the loss. 2 1/3 inning. 3 strikeouts, 4 runs allowed. Just 2 hits for the Nighthawks here in Game 1. Nathan Kirkpatrick and Jack Hackney. Nighthawks will be looking for revenge in Game 2 here at the ballpark. The lights are on, and the Nighthawks looking to avoid the series sweep and try to take one from the number 7 team in the nation, Western Oklahoma State College. We're going to take a break. We're going to go to a graphic for a little bit. Don't go anywhere. First pitch of Game 2 will be here in just a moment. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at the ballpark, ready for Game 2. In tonight's doubleheader, beautiful skies overhead as the Sunday night lights come on. The sun finally setting here in the Spa City, and a perfect setting for a Sunday night baseball game as we get ready for the series finale between the National Park Nighthawks and the Pioneers of Western Oklahoma State College. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports, starting Game 4. For National Park College in this weekend series is Cole Rodriguez. The Toledo commit moves over from first base to the mound, and he will go to battle against Caleb Isaacs of the Pioneers. As we look at the National Park Nighthawks defensively here in Game 2, out in left field, Nathan Kirkpatrick. C.J. Price is in center. Demias Jimerson, the birthday boy, out in right field today. Around the bases, getting the start at first base tonight, David Newsom over at first, Panama Mendez at second, Jack Hackney at short, Tristan Jamison at third base, Jesus Minjarez behind the plate for the home team for pitcher Cole Rodriguez. Lineup looks a little bit different for the Pioneers as we get ready to start the first inning. Due up the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Leading off will be second baseman Sammy De La Cruz. De La Cruz has been fantastic throughout this series, and after a 2-for-3 outing in Game 1, he'll go all the way to the top of the lineup facing off against Cole Rodriguez. Just underway, count is 0-1 against the Pioneer second baseman. As always, if you're joining us on the broadcast, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're excited to see. We love giving shout-outs on the air. Holly Rucker's joining us, cheering on the Nighthawks, and she says, let's get home run number 100 this game. And after the Nighthawks failed to plate a run in Game 1, I know the Nighthawks want it more than anything in what appears to be the final home game at Hot Springs World Class High School this season. There's also a home series planned for Thursday against UA Rich Mountain. And the word is it's going to be played at a different site here in Garland County. And we'll have those details for you a little bit later. I believe Athletic Director Jason Hudnall will be joining us on the broadcast here in Game 2. The 1-2, that one's connected out into the outfield. Price makes a diving grab, and there's one away to start today's game. C.J. Price lays it all out on the line, one away, and that'll bring up hard-hitting shortstop Johnny Felix. Did the research. Felix actually selected by the Miami Marlins in the 2019 MLB draft. Continued his career on the college level, playing for the Pioneers. He's been fun to watch throughout this series as well. First pitch from C-Rod is a strike. Count is 0-1, one away. Rodriguez has his pitch from Minjarez, and that one is in for strike 2. Nighthawks fell 10-0 in Game 1 tonight. That one ending in 5 innings. National Park only mustering 2 hits in that one. Rodriguez throws low. Count is 1-2 on Felix. Rodriguez making his 11th start of the season. He's 1-4 this year. Team leading 58 strikeouts and a 9.27 ERA for number 66. That one's popped up. Minjara is going to try to make a play, and no. Just outside. And Felix will stay alive. Talked about that home run number 100. The Nighthawks have 99 coming into today's game. They hit 7 through 2 games yesterday. Started the series in 92. They're the number 1 team in the country in hitting the long ball. And I suspect that will stay the same after this weekend's results. So Felix is going to go down looking. The first strikeout of the game for Cole Rodriguez, and the first 2 batters are retired here in the first inning. Next up for the Pioneers, right fielder Adonis Herrera. Herrera actually getting the start over at third base today in the nightcap. First pitch he sees, just a bit low, ball one. Count is 1-0 on Herrera. Rodriguez fires that one just at the knees, strike one. Count even, one apiece. There's the 1-1 fouled back to the screen. Count is 1-2 on Adonis Herrera. Rodriguez gets his pitch from Minjarez down in the dirt. Chase pitch. Now the count is 2-2. Rodriguez and the Nighthawks trying to retire the Pioneers 1-2-3 in the first. Something the Nighthawks have not done all weekend. That one is driven out foul. And Herrera will stay alive. The Pioneers, the number 7 team in the country. Also the top dog in NJCAA Region 2. Just 3 conference losses this season. I believe they're 20-3. That one's connected. And Herrera's going to keep this inning alive. Fielded on the bounce by C.J. Price. It's a 2-out single for the third baseman. And with a runner aboard, here comes the first baseman, Chase Bryant. Herrera on first, 2 away. As Bryant, the first baseman, steps in against Cole Rodriguez. Small lead at first for Herrera. Held on by Newsom. First pitch, inside, ball one. Two out, one on. Count is 1-0 on Bryant. Next pitch comes in off the mark. That one brings the count to 2-0. Rodriguez checks the runner over at first. Has his pitch from Jesus Minjarez, the 2-0. Inside, nearly hits Bryant, 3-0. Rodriguez retired the first 2 batters pretty quickly, trying to get out of the inning here, but the Pioneers trying to battle back. 2-out single, and now that one's driven out to center field. Price is going to let it go. And it's going to be a 2-0 lead for the Pioneers, who find ways to manufacture runs here in the first inning for the 4th consecutive game. Another long ball in the series. This one will make it 2-0. Bryant touches them all. Herrera will score on the play. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Rodrigo Montenegro. First pitch from Rodriguez, down low, ball one. We're 2 out and the base is empty. Count is 1-0. Montenegro watches that one for strike one. Count is even on the Pioneer DH. The 1-1 just misses its mark. 2-1 on Montenegro. Montenegro had a huge moment in this series in the 9th inning of Game 2. Broke open a 3-3 stalemate with a 2-run jack in the 9th inning to propel his team to victory. Now facing a 3-1 count here in the top of the 1st inning of the series finale. 3-1. And that one's driven out deep as well. C.J. Price makes the play. And down go the Pioneers in the 1st inning. They'll add 2 on a 2-run jack by Chase Bryant. And the Nighthawks come to the plate, trailing 2-0. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the 1st inning coming up for the Nighthawks here at home on sophomore night, where earlier tonight, National Park College recognized multiple athletes, student athletes that brought National Park College up from the ground up. In just its 2nd year as a program, National Park recognizes Jacob Squires, Panama Mendez, Andy Roberts, Darren Bedell, Danny O'Donnell, Mason Sellers, Bradley Bearden, Robbie Caro, Cole Rodriguez, and a couple of Nighthawks that'll be continuing their careers on the next level. Cole Rodriguez committing with Toledo earlier this season. Jared Harris with Texas A&M Corpus Christi. And Nighthawk third baseman Tristan Jamison announcing his signing with Arkansas State University. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Those are all names that'll be long remembered in the legacy of National Park Nighthawks history. And as we lead things off in the bottom of the 1st inning, Panama Mendez, the team captain, looks to get the scoring started for NPC. National Park had just 2 hits in Game 1 against Juan Pimentel of Western Oklahoma State College. And looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time tonight. Count is 1-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman. Special shout out to the president of Western Oklahoma State College, Chad Wigginton, joining us on the live stream tonight. Thanks for joining us, Chad. Glad to have you. Count is 2-1 on Mendez. Beautiful night for baseball here in historic Hot Springs, Arkansas. Mendez will take strike number 2. Count even 2 apiece. Here's the pitch. Mendez backs away. Now the count is full. Mendez, who leads the team in walks this season, trying to get aboard to start something here in the first. Isaacs fires the 3-2, and Mendez is headed down the first base. The leadoff hitter is on with a walk. And once again, a happy 21st birthday to Demias Jimerson, the Nighthawk right fielder coming to the dish. He represents the tying run in today's game. Nighthawks still looking for home run number 100 on the season. What a story it'd be. First pitch. Strike one. Runner on first, Mendez, no outs here in the bottom of the first. Next pitch. That one inside. Strike two on Jimerson. Isaacs looking for the first out of the inning. The 0-2. That one's low. Mendez will stay put at first. Count moves to 1-2 on Demias Jimerson. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be strike three. Jimerson's going to go down looking. One away here in the first. Next up for the Nighthawks will be third baseman Tristan Jamison.
That was terrible.
Runner on first, Mendez. Jamison at the dish, one away. Isaacs fires, and a swinging strike by Jamison. Count is 0-1. Next pitch, swung through for strike two. Jamison trying to equalize this game with one swing. Isaacs bringing the heat early here in the first inning. Count is 0-2. Jamison watches that one in, and he's going to go down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts for Caleb Isaacs, and there's two away. Next up for the Hawks is the catcher, Jesus Minjarez. Coach Thompson trying to get a spark out of his catcher, moving him up to the fourth spot in the lineup. He's been batting much deeper. First pitch, swinging strike. Minjarez, the potential tying run in today's game. Count is 0-1. Watches that one for strike two. He's smiling about it at the plate. He knew that that was the one. 0-2 on Minjarez, with Isaacs threatening to strike out three straight. The 0-2. And there's three strikeouts in a row. That'll retire the Nighthawks here in the first inning. We'll head to the second. 2-0 Pioneers. This is Nighthawk Baseball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge.
Top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Your home of National Park Nighthawk baseball this season. I'm Mark Oliver. with XZero Sports. Cole Rodriguez back on the mound for the home team. The Nighthawk goes to battle against the Pioneers here in the second. Jose Vargas, the catcher, at the plate. The 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for Western Oklahoma State College. Be Vargas, Urena, and Rodriguez. First pitch from Cole Rodriguez. That one just a little bit low, ball 1. The story in this one so far, a Chase Bryant 2-run home run back in the first inning for Western Oklahoma State. Next pitch is fouled back to the screen to even the count. Count is 1-1. Rodriguez has the one he wants from Minjarez. High. Sails away from 66. The count is 2-1. Next pitch. Popped up foul out of play. Count even 2 apiece on Vargas. Here's the 2-2. Swung through, strike 3. Second strikeout of the ball game for Cole Rodriguez, and 1 away here in the second. Next up is John Urena. Urena was 3 for 3 back in game 1, had a single, a double, and a 3-run blast. Rodriguez trying to sit him down for the first time today. And a swing on a pitch that bounced right in front. Count is 0-1. One away here in the second. Rodriguez fires, and there's a swinging strike by Urena. Down in the count, 0-2. Urena, typically a very aggressive hitter. In his first 2 at-bats at game 1, he swung on the first pitch and made contact. And now this will be the deepest at-bat he's had through both games. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Minjarez is going to try to make a play at the backstop, but he can't. Urena will stay alive. Count is 1-2 on the Pioneer left fielder. 1 out, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Swung through for a strike. Rodriguez strikes out 2 in a row. That's his 3rd on the ball game. Strikeout 61 on the season for C-Rod. Next up, the right fielder, Roniel Rodriguez. First pitch, Rodriguez takes that for a strike. Cole Rodriguez versus Roniel Rodriguez. Count is 0-1 with 2 away. Next pitch, in for a strike and off speed from C-Rod. And after Caleb Isaacs logged 3 strikeouts in the first, Cole Rodriguez looking to match him. Can he make 3 Ks in a row? The 0-2, just a bit high. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. That one low, just missing. Now it's 2-2. Rodriguez versus Rodriguez. Count is 2-2, 2 away. C-Rod delivers. Check swing. Strike 3. Cole Rodriguez strikes out the side. 1-2-3. We're headed to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks trail 2-0. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Well, I think it's safe to say we've got a pitcher's duel on our hands here early here in tonight's nightcap. Cole Rodriguez striking out the side in the top of the second inning for National Park College. 4 Ks for Cole Rodriguez. And a great start as well for Western Oklahoma State College's Caleb Isaacs. Walked the first batter he saw and then struck out 3 in a row himself. And now he'll go to battle against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters of National Park College here in the second inning. Leading things off, number 50. That's the first baseman, David Newsom. Also due up this inning will be Kirkpatrick and Sweatman for the home team. Isaacs has the sign he wants. First pitch, fouled back. Count is 0-1 on Newsom. Next pitch on its way. That one's connected. Driven out towards the warning track. It might have the distance. That one's out of here. Newsom, a solo shot. That's home run number 100 on the season for National Park College. Touch 'em all, David Newsom. 100 and counting for the top home run hitting team in the country, National Park College. Newsom puts the Nighthawks on the board, cutting the lead in half, now 2-1. Next up, Nathan Kirkpatrick for the Nighthawks. Isaacs, the 0-1. Kirkpatrick drives, but that one's going to sail foul out of play. Count is 0-2. Here's the 0-2. That one's going to bounce in the dirt. Count is 1-2. That one sails on in. Count is even 2 apiece. The 2-2 from Isaacs. That one is fouled back to the screen. Kirkpatrick stays alive. First hit of the ball game for the Nighthawks. David Newsom went yard, cutting the lead in half. The 2-2, that one's connected down the third baseline. That one's headed to the corner. Kirkpatrick's going to have to settle for a single. Back-to-back hits for the National Park Nighthawks here in the second.
Still got it. First still got it.
And headed to the plate is the designated hitter, Brett Sweatman, who now represents the go-ahead run in tonight's battle. Tying runs aboard in Kirkpatrick. We've got ourselves a ball game. No outs. Sweatman swings at the first one he sees. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Kirkpatrick on first. Next pitch, outside. Count is even.
Let's go, Bab. Be good.
1-1 the count, no outs, one on. Sweatman watches that one for strike two.
He's 6'6".
Sweatman looking to keep it going. Count is 1-2. Next pitch. That's going to be ball two. Runner on first, Kirkpatrick. 2-2 at Sweatman on the plate. He'll foul that one to stay alive.
All right, Bab. Show me something, Bab. Let's go.
Isaacs, a deep breath. The 2-2, Sweatman fouls it away.
Way to battle. Way to battle.
Trying to stay alive against the Pioneer hurler here in the second inning. The 2-2 from Isaacs on the inside, and now the count is full. The Nighthawks trying to get 3 straight players on the bases. The 3-2. That's strikeout number 4 for Isaacs in today's game, and there's one away. Next up for the Nighthawks, center fielder C.J. Price. Price has had a game to remember defensively so far in this one. A couple of dives out there, great plays made. Throughout the doubleheader so far today, he'll bat with 1 out and 1 on. Kirkpatrick remains the runner on first. Now the throw over to first. 55 is back in time. I'll throw over once again. Kirkpatrick stays put. First pitch of the at-bat to C.J. Price. It's fouled. Oh, and 1 on number 38. And the throw back to first. Isaacs having fits with Nathan Kirkpatrick on the base paths. 1 out, 1 on. Count is 0-1 on C.J. Price. Isaacs delivers. Strike 2. Count is 0-2. Isaacs gets the sign from Vargas. The throw back to first again. That's the fourth check on Nathan Kirkpatrick during this at-bat. Price steps in, awaiting the 0-2. Isaacs fires. Just missing for ball one.
There we go, CJ.
Count is 1-2.
Good job, babe.
And once again, Isaac steps off, keeping an eye on Nathan Kirkpatrick. Here's the 1-2. Price stays alive with a foul. Still just one away here in the bottom of the second. Nighthawks have already plated one on a solo shot from Newsom. That's going to be strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts for Isaacs, who has number 5 now. And the first 5 outs of the ball game for Caleb Isaacs are all strikeouts. Next is the number 9 hitter for the Nighthawks, shortstop Jack Hackney. Runner on first, Kirkpatrick. And the throw back to first. Not sure what it is about 55 that Isaacs doesn't like. Hackney awaits the first pitch of his at-bat. There it is, high in the zone, ball one. Count is 1-0. Next pitch. There's a strike. Count even. 2 away here in the second. Hackney looking to keep it alive. Next pitch on the inside is ball 2. Kirkpatrick, a small lead over at first base. Here's the 2-1 to Hackney. There's strike 2. Isaacs trying to get out of the inning without any more damage.
Maybe squat down a little lower.
The 2-2, outside a full count. That's the third full count issued tonight by Caleb Isaacs. And just like in the first inning, he's looking for 3 strikeouts in a row here in the second. The 3-2, and there it is. 6 Ks for Caleb Isaacs. We're headed to the third inning, a 2-1 ball game. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Top of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School, a rare Sunday night game under the lights for the National Park Nighthawks. They pulled within one on a solo shot from David Newsom back in the second inning. Pioneers coming up to bat. Here's Tito Jones, the center fielder, batting for the first time here in the series finale. Count is 1-0. Cole Rodriguez. It's been a pitcher's duel. Rodriguez versus Caleb Isaacs. 4 Ks for Rodriguez. 6 for Isaacs here in the early go. There's a bunt foul. Count is 1-1 on Tito Jones. After allowing a 2-run home run in the first inning, Rodriguez has retired the past 3 batters by strikeout. And now the count is 1-1 with no outs here in the top of the third. Jones to the dish, the 1-1. That one's chopped through on an off-speed pitch by Rodriguez. Count is 1-2. Rodriguez trying to strike out his 4th in a row. The 1-2 offering. That's going to be ball 2.
I just want to say you brought us up on that like 3 times.
Count is 2-2 on Jones. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled as Jones fights to stay alive. Two and 2 on Jones. Minharis gives Rodriguez the sign. Here's the pitch. That one's down in the dirt. It's a full count. Jones continuing to battle. 3-2 the count. Rodriguez fires, and that one's fouled. Good eye by the Pioneer coach to get out of the way there. A laser down foul territory. And Jones will continue to battle against Rodriguez. The 3-2. That one's fouled down the first baseline. On deck, Sammy De La Cruz. Also expected this inning, Johnny Felix for the Pioneers. Full count on Tito Jones. Rodriguez takes his time. He has the pitch he wants from Jesus Minhares. The full count delivery. Swung through for a strike. Rodriguez, 4th K in a row, and his 5th of the game. There's one away here in the third. Rodriguez has struck out 5 of the first 9 batters he's faced today. Back to the top of the lineup. Sammy De La Cruz popped out to C.J. Price on a diving play back in the first inning. First pitch from Rodriguez. That one swung through for a strike. After getting shut out in Game 1, it appears the Nighthawks a little bit hungry for revenge here. Bringing the heat defensively. Here's the 0-1. That's strike 2. Rodriguez wheeling and dealing here in the third. De La Cruz down in the count 0-2. He'll call time at the plate. The 0-2 bounces in the dirt. Chase pitch there. De La Cruz didn't go for it. Count is 1-2 on the Pioneers' second baseman. One away here in the third. Count is 1-2. Rodriguez fires. That one's low as well. Count even, 2 apiece. Rodriguez looking for his 5th strikeout in a row. 2-2. There it is. 5 Ks in a row. 6 total for Cole Rodriguez. De La Cruz goes down. There's 2 away here in the third. Johnny Felix comes to the dish. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch, strike 1. Rodriguez in the zone here in the third inning. Count is 0-1 on Felix. There's the offering. That one's fouled back. Now down in the count 0-2. Rodriguez looking to go 1-2-3 in back-to-back innings, looking for strikeout number 6 in a row. The 0-2, down at the knees. Felix steps back in, 2 outs, 0-2 the count. Rodriguez trying to get the Nighthawks back to the batter's box. Here's the 0-2. That one's high. Excuse me, 2-2 the count on Felix. Rodriguez trying to slam the door here in the third inning. Two and two the count. Here's the pitch. And Felix will stay alive with a foul ball. Rodriguez toes the rubber. Has the pitch from Minjarez. The 2-2 is on its way. Down low. It's a full count. Second full count issued today by Rodriguez. The first one earlier in the inning ended in a strikeout.
Show me something, C-Rod.
Here's the 3-2. And there's ball four. Got away from 66. Felix will stay alive with the Pioneers here in the third. A 2-out walk. The first walk issued today by Rodriguez. That ends a 5 straight strikeout streak for Cole Rodriguez. And that brings up Adonis Herrera. He singled and scored back in the first inning. He'll bat with 2 out and 1 on. Time called at the plate. Herrera wants a moment. Runner on first is Felix. First pitch. There's a strike. Oh and 1 on Herrera. Small lead at first for Felix. 2 away in the third. Next pitch. Strike 2. Count is 0 and 2. Rodriguez trying to get the Nighthawks out of it. Time called again. Count is 0 and 2. Rodriguez checks the runner. Felix over at first. Fires home. Ball 1. Just missing the mark as Rodriguez looks for strikeout number 7. Count is 1 and 2. Rodriguez wheels and deals. Ball 2. Count is 2 and 2 on Herrera. Rodriguez takes a look over at Felix, has the pitch from Minjarez. Here's the 2-2 off speed, out of the way. Now another full count. After striking out the first 2, Rodriguez has walked 1. Now Herrera threatening to keep this inning going. Here's the 3-2. Runner goes, and it's fouled back to the screen. Everybody back to where they need to be. Ready to go for baseball here in the top of the third inning. 2 away, 1 on, and a full count to Adonis Herrera. The windup in the delivery, and that one's connected. It's going to get down. A 1-hopper to C.J. Price. Headed over to third is Felix, and he's going to be safe at third. That will leave runners on the corners. Herrera with a 2-out single. And that brings up Chase Bryant, the first baseman. Bryant had the 2-run home run back in the first. Felix on third, Herrera on first. Minjarez gives the first and third. Rodriguez trying to get out of the inning. Trying to keep it just a 1-run deficit. First pitch. There's a strike. Oh and 1 on Bryant. Rodriguez checks the runners. That one swung through for strike 2. Count is 0-2. Rodriguez trying to get out of it. And now time called. We'll reset, and we're ready for baseball here. Bryant down in the count, 0-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. The pitch, down low. Herrera scoots in to second. Unopposed. Count is now 1-2 on Chase Bryant. Runners on second and third. Nighthawks trying to end the threat. Here's the pitch, and that one swung through. Strikeout number 7 for Cole Rodriguez, and the Nighthawks get out of the jam. We're headed to the bottom of the third inning, 2-1 Pioneers. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Tonight's pitching duel continues as we head to the bottom of the third inning. 7 Ks for the Nighthawks' Cole Rodriguez. And now the Nighthawks go to battle against the Pioneers' Caleb Isaacs, who has 6 of his own through 2 innings. An impressive start for the Pioneer hurler. And due up will be the top of the lineup for NPC, Panama Mendez, looking to get things started. The Nighthawks got on the board back in the second, a solo shot by David Newsom. Couple of hits so far in this game, as Kirkpatrick added a single in the second as well. Mendez walked to start the bottom of the first inning, and now here he sits leading off in the bottom of the third. After a 10-0 shutout in Game 1 tonight, the Nighthawks are making it a battle. Trying to take one from the number 7 team in the nation. First pitch from Isaacs is in for a strike. Six total strikeouts for Isaacs. He's retired the past 3 batters by the way of the K. Count is 1-1 on Panama Mendez. Mendez cranks that one. Deep second base. De La Cruz gets it to Bryant. There's one away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Demias Jimerson. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Number 4, looking for his first hit in tonight's action. First pitch. There's a strike. Here's the 0-1 delivery. That one just misses. Count goes even on Jimerson. Here's the 1-1. That one's fouled. Jimerson goes down to the count 1-2. Isaacs has his pitch from Vargas. The 1-2 on its way. Ball 2. The 2-2 windup and delivery. Jimerson check swing, and he did not go around. The count is now full. Second chance for Jimerson here. Count is full. The 3-2. There's ball 4. The second walk issued tonight by Caleb Isaacs. In a one-out walk, Jimerson is on the bases for the first time tonight. Next up is the third baseman, Tristan Jamison. With 1 out and 1 on, number 11 steps to the dish. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch. There's a strike. The 0-1. Swung through for strike 2. And Jamison quickly down in the count once again. Jimerson on first, the 0-2. Strike 3. Jamison's going to go down looking for the second time tonight. That's the 7th strikeout for Caleb Isaacs. Each starting pitcher now with 7 Ks. Here's Jesus Minjarez, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Trying to bat in the tying run in Demias Jimerson. Throw to first. Jimerson back in time. First pitch of the at-bat. In for a strike on Minjarez. Throughout tonight's series, Minjarez 0 for 3 with 3 Ks. He'll take that one for strike 2. Isaacs looking to get out of the third. The pitch? That one's connected. Scooped up at first. Bryant steps on the bag, and the inning is over. We'll head to the 4th inning. 2-1 Pioneers. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Top of the fourth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver, XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us tonight on the broadcast. I see the viewer count climbing steadily. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Love to give you a shout out on tonight's broadcast. Cole Rodriguez back on the mound for National Park College. Now he goes to battle against Rodrigo Montenegro, the DH for Western Oklahoma State College. The story tonight: 7 Ks apiece for each of the starting pitchers, Rodriguez and Isaacs, as that one is popped up deep, and it's going to trail foul. No play for Kirkpatrick. Count is 1-1. Montenegro is 0 for 1 today. He popped out to CJ Price to end the first inning. Looking to add to a 2-1 lead. Pioneers threatened back in the third. Rodriguez able to help get out of the jam with 3 strikeouts in the third. Count is 2-1 on Montenegro. Rodriguez has his sign from Minjarez. That one misses the mark. Now it's 3-1. In between innings, we got word that Rodriguez topped out at 90 miles per hour so far in tonight's battle. He's been wheeling and dealing since the first pitch. That one's going to sail high. Throwing the heat too high, ball 4. That's the second walk issued by Rodriguez in tonight's game, and the lead hitter is on here in the fourth inning. Next up is the catcher, Jose Vargas. Vargas struck out back in the second, 0 for 1 today. He'll bat with 1 on and no outs. Small lead at first for Montenegro. Throw to first. Newsom holding him on. The story tonight on the scoreboard: 1 home run apiece for each team. A 2-run shot in the first for the Pioneers, and a solo shot for National Park back in the second. Other than that, it's been a pitcher's duel. Count is 1-0 on Vargas. Rodriguez trying to control things here in the fourth. Checks the runner. Here's the 1-0. That one's right down the middle. That'll even the count 1-1. Count is even on Vargas. No outs in the top of the fourth. Here's the pitch. That one just misses, ball 2. Montenegro, a slow lead over at first. The 2-1, that one's popped up. Newsom reels it in. 1 away. Next up for the Pioneers, John Urena. Urena struck out back in the second inning. He's 0 for 1. He bats with 1 on and 1 out. Runner on first is still Montenegro. First pitch. That one's driven out to center field. C.J. Price can't make it. Lost it in the lights, perhaps. That one's going all the way to the wall. Montenegro is being wheeled around third. The throw in. Is there going to be a play at the plate? Minhas, yes, he got him. He got him. He's out. What a laser from C.J. Price. Price to Mendez to Minharez, 2 away. Urena will stand on third as Montenegro was thrown out at the plate. One of the most impressive defensive plays you'll see. First pitch now to Raniel Rodriguez. He'll foul that one back 0-1. Urena on third. 0-1 on Rodriguez. 2 away. That one, strike 2. Rodriguez looking for strikeout number 8, trying to end the threat in the 4th. Here's the 0-2, up high. One and 2 on Rodriguez. That one's high. Count even, 2 apiece. Rodriguez has his pitch from Minharez. With 2 outs, the 2-2, and that one's popped up, foul, out of play. Raniel Rodriguez battling at the dish. Cole Rodriguez trying to get out of the 4th. Urena the runner on third, 2 away. The 2-2. Strikeout number 8 for Cole Rodriguez. And down go the Pioneers in the top of the 4th. Nighthawks coming to bat in the bottom of the 4th. This is Nighthawk Baseball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
2-1 Pioneers as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us this evening. What a battle it's been. 8 Ks for Cole Rodriguez for the Nighthawks, 7 for Caleb Isaacs, who remains on the mound, looks to try to match Rodriguez and maybe even surpass him here. And it's been quite the battle between these two starting pitchers tonight. And for the National Park Nighthawks, they'll bring Newsom, Kirkpatrick, and Sweatman to the dish here in the fourth inning. David Newsom hit the Nighthawks' 100th home run of the season back in the second inning, and he's back looking for more. First pitch from Isaacs. That one's in for a strike. One swing can tie this thing up. A significant slowdown in offense after a 10-0 thrashing of the Nighthawks in Game 1. Count is 0-2 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Isaacs delivers, and there's strikeout number 8 for Caleb Isaacs. 3 pitches, 1 away here in the fourth. Next up is Nathan Kirkpatrick. The left fielder is 1 for 1 with a single tonight, as he goes to battle against Isaacs. First pitch is fouled. Count is 0-1. Isaacs wheels and deals. There's strike 2. And that's 5 consecutive strikes to start the inning. That one's down in the dirt, ball 1. With 1 away, 1-2 on Nathan Kirkpatrick. Isaacs fires that one just inside. Count is even at 2. Isaacs wheels and deals, and that one, Kirkpatrick loses the bat. He'll go get it. He'll also stay alive. Count is 2-2 on Kirkpatrick. With 1 away, here's the pitch. That one's driven out deep. Out to left field. Kirkpatrick ties the game up. No, off the wall, excuse me. Missed it by an inch. And a potential home run turns into a single. And now Kirkpatrick settles for first base. 2 singles for Kirkpatrick. Here comes Brett Sweatman, the designated hitter. First pitch to Sweatman. That one's driven out. And out in left field, the catch is made at 2 away. Reeled in out in left field by Urena. Next up is C.J. Price. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Tying runs on first base for Nighthawk Nation. Go ahead is at the plate in C.J. Price. Isaacs trying to get out of the fourth inning. Protecting a 1-run lead. First pitch, outside. Count is 1-0 on Price. That one's in to even things up at 1 apiece. Throw to first. Kirkpatrick is back in time. Price stands ready. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled. Souvenir for Coach Thompson. 1-2 on C.J. Price. Isaacs fires off the mark. 2-2. Price trying to keep the fourth inning alive for NPC. Kirkpatrick a lead at first. That one's fouled. Price awaits the 2-2. Here it is, down in the dirt. Full count. The fifth full count issued tonight by Caleb Isaacs. The Pioneer hurler trying to end the fourth inning. The 3-2. That's going to hit Price in the foot. Center fielder's going to hobble his way down the first base, and there's 2 on with 2 out. Kirkpatrick advances to second. Price on first. Here comes the Nighthawk shortstop, Jack Hackney. Hackney is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And a big opportunity here at the plate. Isaacs has his pitch from Vargas. Checks the runners. Hackney chops it. Right in front of the pitcher. No one's going to make a play. The throw to first. He's safe. Everybody's safe. The bases will be loaded. A miscommunication. Hackney didn't even mean to hit that ball. And that one turned in to a base hit. Be ruled an error on the pitcher. Price on second, Kirkpatrick on third, Hackney on first. Here's Panama Mendez. Bases loaded, 2 away. Mendez has walked and grounded out in tonight's battle. The Nighthawks are threatening. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1. Mendez watches it away. Ball 1. Mendez steps back in. Bases loaded. 2 out. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Ball 2. 2-1 on Panama Mendez. Isaacs has the one he wants. Here's the pitch. 2-2. Mendez trying to keep it alive. The tying run 90 feet away. The 2-2 swung through for a strike. High fives and handshakes for Caleb Isaacs. That'll end the 4th inning. The Nighthawks leave him loaded. We go to the 5th. Pioneers 2, Nighthawks 1. This is National Park Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back at the ballpark, top of the 5th inning here in the series finale between National Park College and Western Oklahoma State College. What a game it's been. At least thus far, has Instant Classic written all over it. 9 strikeouts for the Pioneers' Caleb Isaacs. And not a bad start for the Nighthawk hurler Cole Rodriguez with 8 of his own. The difference in this ball game is the number of base runners on the bases when home runs were hit. A 2-run blast for the Pioneers back in the first. Newsom with a solo shot for the Nighthawks in the 2nd inning. The Nighthawks leave the bases loaded in the bottom of the 4th. Do it for the visitors here in the 5th inning. Be the 9-1-2 hitters, Tito Jones, Sammy De La Cruz, and Johnny Felix. Jones is 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight. Rodriguez looking to get 9 to match his counterpart. First pitch of the 5th inning coming up. Rodriguez fires. Ball 1. C-Rod has the sign he wants. And the 1-0 down in the dirt. Count is 2-0 on Tito Jones. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled away into the woods. 2-1 on the Pioneer center fielder. Rodriguez will take his time on the bump. Has his sign from Minjarez. 2-1. Just misses. Ball 3. Three and 1 the count on Jones, who threatens to reach the bases as the leadoff hitter here in the 5th. There's going to be ball 4. That's the 3rd walk issued tonight by the Nighthawks' Cole Rodriguez. Jones heads down the 1st, and that brings up the top of the lineup. Sammy De La Cruz is 0 for 2 in this ball game, and that's rare for the Pioneers' second baseman. Coach Rich Thompson wants a moment with his pitcher. 66 strikeouts on the season for number 66, Cole Rodriguez. Led the team coming into this appearance tonight. He's padded that stat well. Thompson a pep talk with his pitcher and his infielders, and we're back ready for action. A leadoff walk to start the 5th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. De La Cruz comes to the dish. No outs, 1 on. Rodriguez throws. Minjarez threatens a throw down. Count is 1-0 on De La Cruz. Newsom holding on the runner over on first. Rodriguez checks on Jones. 1-0 on its way. Throw down to second. Mendez lost the ball. And safe at second is Jones. A swiped bag for the center fielder. Count is 1-1 on De La Cruz. Rodriguez toes the rubber. Checking the runner, Jones. Here's the pitch. High in the zone for ball 2. Two and one on De La Cruz. Jones a small lead at second. The 2-1 on the inside. That nearly hit De La Cruz. And it's a 3-1 count. De La Cruz trying to walk. Be the second consecutive walk issued by Rodriguez. Strike 2. De La Cruz thought he was headed to first. He's going to stay in the batter's box with a full count. Rodriguez looking for strikeout number 9. Time called at the plate. Count is 3-2. The full count delivery up the middle. Mendez loses it in the lights. Coming around to score is going to be Tito Jones. It's a 3-1 ball game. De La Cruz heads for second. The Pioneers plate 1. Jones scores on the play. De La Cruz stands at second. And that brings up the shortstop, Johnny Felix. Rich Thompson back on the hill, talking things over with Cole Rodriguez. C-Rod's going to stay in. Western Oklahoma State adds to the lead, 3-1. Johnny Felix comes to the dish. A strikeout and a walk in today's game. Runner on second is De La Cruz. Rodriguez fires. That one misses for ball 1. Count is 1-0. Rodriguez throws that one in, and that one is fouled. Count is 1-1. They've got Count is 1-1 on Felix. Rodriguez eyes the runner. De La Cruz at second. The 1-1 to Felix. That one is connected. Chopped. Mendez flips to Newsom. One away. Advancing to third on the play is Sammy De La Cruz. Next up is Adonis Herrera. Herrera is 2 for 2. Couple of singles and a run scored. Rodriguez looking to retire. The Pioneer third baseman for the first time in tonight's game. 1 out, runner on third. First pitch is low, out of the zone, ball 1. Some light action working in the NPC bullpen here in the 5th. Rodriguez battling against Herrera. Count is 1-0. That one's in the zone for a strike. Count is even. De La Cruz on third. 1 away. That one's driven out, and that one's going to drive in a run. All the way to the wall. Herrera heads to second. He's out. Four to 1 Pioneers. Herrera tried to stretch it. Into a double, and he's out. So 2 away, and that brings up Chase Bryant. First pitch in is a strike. Bryant 1 for 2, had a 2-run home run back in the first, struck out in the third. Chase pitch on the outside. Chase Bryant not going for it. Count is 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from C-Rod, and that one's driven out to center field. Price can't make it. Goes behind him, all the way to the wall. Here comes Bryant, rounded first. He'll stay at first, and that'll be a 2-out single. Back-to-back hits for the Pioneers late in the 5th inning. Here's Rodrigo Montenegro. Popped out to Price in the first, walked and was thrown out at home plate in the 4th. Some momentum brewing for the guys in yellow and green. 2 outs, 1 on. Rodriguez fires that one off the mark for a ball. One and 0 on Montenegro. Throw back to first. Not in time to retire Bryant. Pioneer dugout getting loud here with 2 away in the 5th. The 1-0 misses for ball 2. Rodriguez gets his sign from Minjarez. The 2-0 is off the mark, ball 3. Two outs, runner on first. 3-0 the count on Rodrigo Montenegro. The 3-0. That's ball 4.
That's been a strike all night. All night.
2-out walk. Now there's 2 on. Bryant to second. Montenegro on first. That brings up the catcher, Jose Vargas. Meeting at the mound, and Cole Rodriguez's day is done. We'll have a new Nighthawk pitcher. We'll have him coming up shortly. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
The new Nighthawk pitcher is number 42, Kenley Anderson. He'll step in for Cole Rodriguez. Number 66's day is done. 4 2/3 innings, faced 23 batters, 8 strikeouts, 4 runs allowed on 6 hits, 4 walks for C-Rod in tonight's action. The Pioneers have grabbed a lot of momentum here in the 5th inning. They've plated 2. And with Anderson stepping in, 2 outs and runners on first and second. Montenegro's on first, Brian is on second, and that brings up Vargas. Pioneer catcher at the dish facing off against Anderson. Checking the runner. First pitch, off the mark. Throw down to second. Mendez trying to make a tag, not in time. Count is 1-0. Anderson has the one he wants. Here's the pitch. Swung through. Fouled back, 1-1. Still 2 away here in the top of the 5th. .42's got the one he wants. Checks on Brian at second. That one is jammed out in the shallow left field. Bryant held up at third. Bases are loaded for John Urena. Bryant's at third, Montenegro at second, Vargas on first. Urena's 1 for 2 today with a single. Anderson and the Nighthawks trying to get out of the jam without any more damage. First pitch. Swung through.
Swing and a miss.
Count is 0-1 on Urena. Off-speed offering just outside. Count even. The 1-1. That catches the corner for strike 2. The 1-2. Almost got him chasing. Pulled back in time. That evens things at 2 apiece. Urena and the Pioneers looking to try to blow it open here in the 5th. Anderson trying to shut the door. 2-2. Connected to the pitcher. The throw to Newsom, and the side is retired. 2 runs come across in the top of the 5th inning. The Nighthawks trail by 3. 4-1 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Nighthawk baseball is on XZero Sports.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their
Bottom of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports, joined now by the athletic director of National Park College, Coach Jason Hudnall. Coach, what do you think? Sunday night lights here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Some great night game action here for National Park College.
Yeah, it's kind of fun having Sunday night baseball. We were talking with the other coaches and with the Western coaches earlier today when we were looking at the weather and just how it was going to be, and see if we get both games in tonight, and then that way they can get out of town. They've got an 8-hour drive to get back to back home, and so they can leave early in the morning and not have to get back so late. I'm glad it worked out. It's a lot of fun playing under the lights. Mark, we may have to make this do this some more.
Yeah, I got to say, this has been really exciting. Of course, the teams have turned it into a pretty exciting match so far. Nighthawks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 5th inning as Demias Jimerson stands at the dish. Coach, it's his 21st birthday today.
That's right. I heard him down in I was sitting next to his mom down there in the stands, and so got to visit with her a little bit. Demias Jimerson out of Malvern, Arkansas, right here.
Yeah, I've had the opportunity to see Jimerson on the football field as the Leopards, and was a very impressive multi-sport athlete.
He is. A lot of people don't know that Demias actually, out of high school, went to Tyler Junior College, played football for Tyler Junior College before transferring to us to play baseball.
Jimerson heads that one back to the fences, and there is going to be
He dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped it down at the wall. Jimerson's going to have a stand-up double here. Almost had his 17th home run of the season. And a great leadoff hit for the Nighthawks here in the 5th as they look to battle back.
That's right. Great leadoff right there. That's boy, I was really hoping we could have got him up when we had the bases juiced last inning, and hoping we could get one more hit, one more guy on base to get D up with 3 on. But hey, let's get something started right here.
Here comes Tristan Jamison, the Nighthawk third baseman. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts in tonight's action. He'll bat with 1 on, no outs. Isaacs fires a strike right down the middle to start off the at-bat. Isaacs with 9 strikeouts coming into the bottom of the 5th inning. He'll get Jamison swinging on that one, quickly down in the count 0-2. One of the Nighthawks' top hitters, Jamison, struggling a little bit against Isaacs tonight.
Just committed to go play at Arkansas State.
Yeah, what an opportunity.
Well, that's really proud for him and his family, and the hard work that he's put in has paid off. That's our third player going to play Division I.
The 0-2, and Jamison's going to send that one out. The left center field. Is there a play at the wall? Yes, there is at the warning track. Jimerson tags up and heads to third. Great call there. And we're going to have an exchanging of words here. Both benches are going to clear. The coach is going to try to get this thing quelled before anything happens here. I think Jimerson felt like he was wronged. Rich Thompson herding his herd back into the dugout. So Jimerson's at third. There's 1 away here in the 5th inning.
You don't want to see a brawl or something like that take place, Mark, but I do love the way that, Nighthawk, one of the things that we talk about, we expect to win. Part of that win is it's we over me. And, a lot of the way you see a lot of this is where they consider each other brothers, and we're family. And so I love the way they do stick up for each other, and they're going to be there, and they don't want any of their teammates to have something there. I'm glad the coaches and the umpires step in, and nothing really happens. But that's where you see when you have things like that happen, and on their side too. They're just sticking up for their teammate and their family. You travel, you play 50-plus games a year with each other, and you build some relationships, and so that's where a lot of this comes from right here. Not sure what their guys all fired up right here about.
Yeah, didn't like something out here. And boy, this has turned into quite the heated battle here. The Nighthawks just needed the sun go down after a tough loss in Game 1 of tonight's doubleheader. Coach, the NJCAA Region 2 tournament's right around the corner for baseball and softball.
That's right. We'll be traveling later this week with softball. They go to Pryor, Oklahoma. Softball team secured the 3 seed for their region tournament, so they'll be facing off against Carl Albert. That game will be on, I think it's on Friday. Be on Friday nights when that starts. So we'll be headed up on Thursday. Go up to Pryor, Oklahoma, and be there over the weekend. And Coach Taylor and her girls really looking forward. A lot of their girls are here in the stands tonight supporting their baseball Nighthawks, but they're looking forward to a good region tournament. I think they're going to show well. Really excited to see what they do.
Yeah, what an exciting season it's been for Jesse Taylor's Nighthawks. And a lot of fun to watch. If anybody's listening has ever been out to one of their games, they're one of the most energetic, loud teams that you'll hear. They love to rally, and they're a sisterhood. And very excited to see what they accomplish in their first postseason trip in school history. So after a lengthy delay, both benches clearing and going back in, we're ready for baseball. There's 1 away. It was a fly ball by Tristan Jamison out to center field. Jimerson tagged up, slid into third, and then a confrontation with Jimerson and Herrera at third. Now warnings issued to both dugouts. Now Thompson leaving the third baseline. Jesus Minjarez is waiting for his turn at bat. The Nighthawks have a run 90 feet away. Thompson trots slowly back out.
Coach Thompson just going over there, talking to the guys in the dugout, making sure we do the right things, do it the right way.
I think we're ready for baseball. 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Minjarez versus Caleb Isaacs. First pitch. There's a strike. Minjarez is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. But the Nighthawks looking for some momentum here. That one's off the mark. Count even, 1 apiece. Isaacs fires the 1-1. That one misses. 2-1.
I know our guys right here don't want to get swept. Really fighting hard. I love the way they're scratching, clawing in this last game of the series right here against a very good team. This Western team ranked number 7 in the nation. They lead our league. They'll be the 1 seed of our tournament in this district tournament. So really, really good ball club. I love the way we're scratching, clawing, fighting right here in Game 4.
Yeah, Coach, and if you think back to both games yesterday, both games very competitive. The Nighthawks in both of those, especially that Game 2, a heartbreaker
right.
in the 9th.
My son and I were headed out to this game. We were kind of reliving that Game 2 tonight. Just right there in the 9th inning, felt like we had a chance to win that one. That would have been a good one if we could have stolen. Thought he got hit with that one, right?
Yeah, it looked like Minjarez got hit, but I guess it just missed him. The count is full on the Nighthawk catcher.
Got to sell that one a little more there, Zeus.
1 out, runner on third. Isaacs deals the 3-2, and that one is popped up. That one looks like it may be sailing into foul territory. No play to be made. So Minjarez heads back to the plate and will try to stay alive. This one's been a lot of fun to watch so far, Coach. Of course, David Newsom back in the 2nd inning hit Nighthawk home run number 100 on the season.
That is great. And a lot of people may not know this about David stepping back in. This is the first series he's got to play in a little while. Got hit with the pitch in practice. And so he had been out. He's wearing that face shield when you see him over there at first base. So really good to see him step back up to the plate and then hit one over the wall. That's big.
The 3-2. Minjarez fouls it away. Coach, I know you love those stats whenever National Park is ranked nationally in some category. How about number 1 in the nation in long balls?
Hey, that's I think that's one thing that a lot of people maybe don't realize about the quality and the level of baseball that we have, not only from in our league, but just what they've got. Oh, get out of here. Speaking of.
No doubt about it. Minjarez is going to watch it. A 2-run jack. How about 101?
That's a great response. Everybody gets a little fired up and, want to talk this and that. And now we're going to, hey, just hit one over the fence. That's how you respond.
Coach, that one is big for Jesus Minjarez. He was 0 for 4 in both games tonight. And think about all the dramatics that we've just had. And now it's a 1-run ball game.
Yes, sir. Great kid, good representative of our program right here from Lakeside High School, a hometown kid. Good to see him hit that out.
And, of course, we were just talking about David Newsom. Here's number 50 now. Check swing, 0-1 the count on Newsom. But it feels like a brand-new ball game once again. Coach, I know this one's really only like halfway over, but it's got that instant classic feel to it.
It does. It feels late innings, doesn't it? Right.
It sure does. This has been I don't know, it just feels like a World Series game or something.
It's been tense. It's intense. That's what you love about this game and about how we're fighting.
Newsom's going to be hit. And now the tying run's aboard.
Game 4 in the series that we've lost the first 3, and I mean, you wouldn't, if you measured the intensity of it right here, you wouldn't, the series is over. Western's won the series, but the way we're fighting and scratching and clawing, the crowd's in it, and got a good crowd here on a Sunday night, and it's exciting, a lot of fun.
Now coming to the dish, Nathan Kirkpatrick.
He gave one a ride last time up, hit it off the wall in left field.
2 for 2 today is Kurt. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk left fielder. Next pitch he sees, taken for a strike, 0-2. That one swung through. Kirkpatrick's going to go down swinging. Strikeout number 10 for Caleb Isaacs tonight. There's 2 away. Brett Sweatman's going to come to the plate for NPC. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Batting in the bottom of the 5th inning.
He's due right here. Let's get a hit and keep this inning alive.
Runner on first is David Newsom. Count is 1-0 on Sweatman. Sweatman representing the potential go-ahead run. Isaacs fires. Count even 1 apiece. Deep breath from Isaacs. The 1-1 on its way low.
Good eye, way to have some discipline right there at the plate. Just again, want to thank, I know yesterday the Rotary Club was out here. Hot Springs National Park Rotary came out, had a good crowd with them. First Security Bank, really appreciate their support. Providing a meal for everybody, and just had a great time. And that's really what's going to make us and help us get to that next level when the community comes out and supports, and vendors and businesses in our area support us.
Sweatman's going to foul that, stay alive, 2-2 at the plate. Yeah, you're right, Coach. And what it was nice to see was in between games 1 and 2, both teams were able to go out, get something to eat.
That's right. That's right. It was a good day. We had good weather yesterday, and just we're really excited about the athletic program that we're building, all of our sports. And then we've talked about soccer coming on, and cross country, and our basketball teams, and goes down swinging right there. Hey, that's still a good inning for us right there, Mark. Got right back in the game. It's going to be a good one. This one's going to go down to the 9th.
The Nighthawks add 2 on a 2-run blast by Jesus Minjarez, and we'll go to the 6th inning. 4-3 Pioneers. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
New pitcher on the mound for Nighthawk Nation as we go to the 6th inning. Moving over from third base is Tristan Jamison, taking the mound for Nighthawk Nation, who pulled within one on a Jesus Benjarez 2-run home run. Ethan Cash replaces him defensively over at third base. And now we'll have a pinch hitter for Western Oklahoma State College. This is Brett Perry. First pitch to Perry. High for ball one. And that one's going to be popped up foul. 1-1 the count. Jamison and the Nighthawks with a new sign of life after that blast. Nighthawks a couple of home runs in tonight's action. A solo by Newsom and a 2-run by Benjarez. The 1-1 is high, 2-1. Jamison delivers, and he misses the mark 3-1. Jamison has his pitch. That one's fouled back. A full count on Brett Perry. Here's the 3-2, and that one's connected foul out into the woods. Perry stays alive. Just underway here in the top of the 6th inning. Western Oklahoma State College won game 1 10-0 in 5 innings. And things have slowed down considerably here in game 2. That one's jacked up out to left field. That one is going to soar out of here. A solo shot for Brett Perry. A pinch hit home run with a full count. And that's how the Pioneers will answer here in the 6th inning. So Perry touches them all, and it's a 2-run lead. Next up for the Pioneers, center fielder Tito Jones. Jones has struck out, walked, stole a base, and scored a run. Facing off against Tristan Jamison on the mound for the first time. First pitch, there's a strike. Count is 0-1. Jamison fires again. That one just missing. Count is even. The 1-1 swung through high for strike 2. Jamison delivers, and there's his first strikeout of the ball game. One away here in the 6th inning. Jones goes down looking, and that takes us back to the top of the lineup with Sammy De La Cruz. De La Cruz reached on an error back in the 5th inning, came around and scored. Jamison looking to retire 2 in a row. First pitch, strike 1, up high. Here's the 0-1 offering. There's strike two. And Jameson settling into the zone after allowing a leadoff home run. 0-2 on its way. That's high, ball one. One away, 1-2 the count. There's strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts, both looking for Tristan Jameson, and there's two away. Overall, that's the 9th and 10th strikeout for Nighthawk pitching here in Game 2 tonight. Johnny Felix is at the dish. That one hit him. And he's headed down the first with a 2-out hit by pitch. I'm not sure if Felix knew that it hit him. But nonetheless, there's one on with two away. And that brings up Adonis Herrera. Probably the hottest hitter for Western Oklahoma State College here in Game 2. He's 3 for 3, 3 singles, a run scored. He'll bat with two out and one on. Jameson fires, and that one is fouled. Runner on first, Johnny Felix, 2 away. Herrera awaits the 0-1. Jameson sails that one high. That's strike two. Jameson and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the 6th inning. The 0-2. Fouled. Tristan Jameson taking his time on the mound. Now we're ready for baseball. The 0-2. A chase pitch. Herrera wasn't biting. Runner on first is Felix. 2 away. 1-2 on Adonis Herrera. Jameson has the one he wants. The 1-2. And that one's going to be driven up into left field. Kirkpatrick scoops it up. A 2-out single for the Pioneer third baseman. Runners on first and second. That'll bring up Chase Bryant. Bryant is 2 for 3, a single and a 2-run home run. Jameson and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the top part of the 6th inning. Herrera's on first. Felix is on second. Jameson checks the runner. First pitch of the at-bat is popped up and foul. Count is 0-1 on Bryant. Jameson taking his time, eyeing down the batter. A peek at the runner. Here's the 0-1. And that one's connected. That one's going to get out into center field. They're going to hold the runners. And the bases will be loaded. After a hit by pitch on Johnny Felix, it's back-to-back singles for Herrera and Bryant, and that will bring up Rodrigo Montenegro. Couple of walks tonight for Montenegro, the DH. Felix on third, Herrera on second, Bryant on first. First pitch. Down at the knees, low, ball one. The 1-0 from Jamison is high. The Pioneers have plated one here in the 6th inning. With the bases loaded and 2 out, they're looking to add to the damage. Count is 2-0 on Montenegro. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be fouled. Count 2-1. Jamison steps off for a sec. Bryant on first, Herrera on second, Felix on third. There's strike 2. And we're even, 2 apiece. Jamison with 2 strikeouts this inning already. That one down low, check swing, didn't go. The count is full. Bases loaded, full count, 2 out here in the 6th. The pitch from Jamison popped up foul. And we'll reset and try again. There's ball 4. Felix comes in to score. It's a 6-3 game. Montenegro trots down to first, Bryant to second, Herrera on third. Here comes Jose Vargas. The Pioneer catcher is 1 for 3. First pitch, swinging strike. It was a leadoff home run for Brett Perry. Couple of strikeouts. And now 4 Pioneers have reached base consecutively. Count is 1-1 now on Jose Vargas. It was a run ball game coming into the 6th. Now the Pioneers have doubled up the Nighthawks. Count is 1-2. Jamison fires off the mark, 2-2. Jamison delivers, ball 3. A run's going to try to come on in. Play at the plate, safe.
What? No way!
Herrera is going to score. And it's 7-3. Advancing to third on the play is Bryant. On second is Montenegro.
Get real!
Here's the pitch from Jamison, and that one is clicked foul. The 3-2, and that one's popped up. Headed out towards left field. Kirkpatrick makes the play, and the side is retired. 3 runs come across for the Pioneers in the 6th. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Western Oklahoma State leads 7-3. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the sixth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. If you've went the distance with us so far, we're glad to have you in this one. It was a quick game one. 5-inning effort, 10-0 win for the Western Oklahoma State Pioneers. And here in game two, it is much the opposite. But it's been a great game to watch so far. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound for the Pioneers, and that will be the end of Caleb Isaac's day. And 11 strikeouts, a great performance for number 9. And replacing him on the mound today will be what appears to be number 28, Kenneth Fulch. The lefty out of Puerto Rico will step in with a 4-run lead here in the bottom of the sixth inning. I see Sheila Newsom out there cheering on the Nighthawks, and a special shout out for David Newsom as well. Newsom's had a home run and was hit by a pitch tonight. He hit what felt like a really monumental home run for this program as it continues to grow under the leadership of Coach Rich Thompson. So we'll take a break as Fulch will warm up to start the bottom of the sixth. And we'll be right back. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Kenneth Fulch is the pitcher for the Pioneers here as we start the bottom of the sixth inning. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Nighthawks come to the bat, trailing by 4 runs. C.J. Price, Jack Hackney, Panama Mendez all due up for the Nighthawks here in the sixth. First pitch from Fulch is low in the zone. Ball 1. Had to double check my eyes looking at the roster for the Pioneers. Fulch listed at 6'7", 175. So he fires that one in low once again. 2-0 on Price. Price has a strikeout, was hit by a pitch back in the fourth. Count is 2-0 on the Nighthawk center fielder. There's 3-0. And the Nighthawks threatening to get the leadoff man on here in the sixth inning. Here's the pitch. And a walk on 4 straight pitches as Fulch steps in relief. Price trots on down to first base. Next up, Jack Hackney. Hackney reached on an error back in the fourth. No outs, 1 on. The Nighthawks down by 4. Looking for some magic out of the boys in blue. First pitch low. That's 5 straight balls to start this outing for Fulch. Count is 1-0. There's the first strike thrown by Fulch tonight. Count is 1-1 on Jack Hackney. Price a small lead at first. And the throw to first. Price is back in time. 1-1 on Hackney. And that one swung through for a strike. Price is back to first after a laser from Vargas. 1-2 on the Nighthawk shortstop. Top of the lineup due up next with Mendez. The 1-2 from Fulch swung through for a strike. That's the first out of the 6th inning. Hackney goes down swinging. Here comes Panama Mendez. Mendez has reached the base just once in this game. He walked in the bottom of the 1st inning. He bats with 1 on and 1 away. Fulch with a close eye on Price at first. We've got time called. Fulch has his pitch. Mendez looks it down, ball 1. Price the runner on first, 1 away. Here's the 1-0 to Mendez, chopped low. There's strike 1. The 1-1 offering from Fulch is swung through for strike 2. Mendez awaiting the 1-2. He fouls it back. Fulch has his pitch from Vargas. The 1-2 to Mendez. Check swing. The throw down to second. Price is safe. Mendez still trying to figure out if he's out or not. Mendez is going to run down to first. They're going to throw him out. Price is going to be safe at second, but Mendez is out. 2 away.
Hey, maybe call something.
2 outs, runner on second. Be ruled a strikeout for Mendez. Here's Demias Jimerson. Jimerson had a double back in the 5th. Helped set up that 2-run home run for Jesus Minjarez. Nighthawks could use another blast here. First pitch from Fulch, swung through. Count is 0-1. That one bounces. Headed for third is Price. No throw. Count is 1-1. Jimerson trying to keep the sixth inning alive for the home team. Count even, one apiece, 2 away. Price on third. The pitch. Jammed it off his foot. That's fouled. Jimerson's hurting. Coach Thompson's going to come check him out. Count is 1-2. Jimerson still down as he's being checked out. He'll stand back up, and it looks like he'll be checked out by the trainer. We'll take a quick break as Jimerson gets checked out. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com. Jimerson's back at the dish. 1-2 the count, 2 away here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Facing off against Fulch. Runner on third is C.J. Price. Here's the pitch. And that's swung through for a strikeout. So Fulch will come in relief, notch 3 Ks, and that's going to send us to the seventh inning. The Nighthawks trail 7-3. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Seven, 8, and 9 hitters due up for the Pioneers here as we start the top of the seventh inning. Tristan Jameson on the hill for NPC. John Urena. Check swing at the first pitch he sees. Down on the count, 0-1 early. Urena 1 for 3 coming into this at-bat. He checks there. This one's going to even things up at 1 apiece. It was a 3-run 6th inning for the Pioneers that turned a 1-run game into a 4-run game. As Urena is going to go around there to bring it to 1-2. Back and forth ball game. Started with a great pitcher's duel. A couple of home runs squeaked in there. This game's had just about everything in it. Had a little bit of drama back in the 5th. Count is 1-2 on Urena. Western Oklahoma State College looking to complete the 4-game sweep of National Park College. As that one's fouled away. Nighthawks trying to battle back and take one against the number 7 team in the country. Western Oklahoma taking game 1 earlier tonight, 10-0. And that one popped up. That one's carrying a line drive, and no doubt about it, it's out of here. A leadoff solo home run for John Urena. And that makes it an 8-3 ball game. That one hit into the night. Urena touches them all. That'll bring up Brett Perry. Perry served as a pinch hitter back in the 6th. Knocked himself a full count home run. Jamison fires the 0-1. That one's fouled, and Perry's quickly down in the count 0-2. Jamison has his pitch from Minjarez. Chopped back. Perry stays alive. Count is 0-2. Jamison wheels and deals. There's a foul. Perry continues to battle. Jamison has his pitch. The 0-2 offering. That's strike 3. So Perry's going to go down looking for the first out of the 7th inning. That's strikeout number 3 for Tristan Jamison in relief tonight. That brings up center fielder Tito Jones. Jones has walked and scored in tonight's action. First pitch bunted right in front of the pitcher. Jamison the scoop, the throw to Newsome, 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup now. Here's Sammy De La Cruz, his 5th at-bat in tonight's action. He's only reached base once. Reaching on an error in the 5th and scoring. He's struck out twice. A rare quiet night for number 3. He'll swing through that first offering from Jamison. Two away here in the top of the 7th inning. Jamison fires that one. That one swung through. Strike 2. And there goes the Pioneers. 3 strikeouts for Tristan, or excuse me, 2 strikeouts here in the inning for Tristan Jamison. 1 run comes across on a solo shot from John Urena. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Time to stretch. 8-3 Pioneers. Nighthawk Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. 8-3, the Pioneers add a home run back in the top of the 7th. Now the Nighthawks have to battle back from 5 down. Pitcher Tristan Jameson is going to start things off for NPC here in the 7th frame. We'll see Jameson, Minjarez, and Newsom in today's bottom of the 7th. Jameson is 0 for 3 coming into this at-bat. Back on the mound for the Pioneers, number 28, Kenneth Fulch. Fulch entering in relief of Caleb Isaacs. Isaacs had 11 strikeouts. Fulch added 3 of his own, 14 total Ks for the Pioneer pitching staff here in this game alone. Count is 1-0 on Tristan Jameson. Jameson anxiously awaiting the next pitch here. Fulch delivers low. Jameson gets out of the way. 2-0. Here in the heart of the lineup, all hard-hitting potential for NPC. Trying to rally a comeback here. The 2-0 on the inside, 3-0. And here in the 7th inning, the Nighthawks threatening to get the lead batter on. The 3-0 swung through for a strike. Fulch takes his time, toes the rubber here. Jameson awaiting the 3-1. Here's the pitch. Driven out deep into the woods. The count is full. Jameson, maybe a little bit of frustration at the plate tonight. That one was hit hard. Full count. Fulch, and that one's driven out. That's going to be a leadoff single. All the way to the wall. Jameson's going to round first. He's going to dig on in, slide on in safely at second. And I'm telling you, he got a finger on there as he almost went over the bag. Jameson struts that one out. Now he's going to have a pinch hitter, I believe. No, he's going to stay out there. Not a bad way to start the 7th inning for Nighthawk Nation. Jameson knocks a double. His first hit of the ball game, by the way. Here comes Jesus Minjarez. He had his first hit of the ball game back in the 5th inning, a 2-run shot. No outs, 1 on. Minjarez takes it low. The Nighthawk catcher steps in, ready to go. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Inside, a strike. Count is 1-1. Fulch fires. That one hits Minjarez. Minjarez goes down. We're going to take a quick break. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com. Minjarez okay, coming up on his own accord. He made his way down the first base, kind of a little ginger on his foot there, but he is up and moving, which is a good sign. Now we've got runners on first and second. Minjarez is on first, Jamison on second. Coach Thompson having a word with the home plate umpire. And that'll bring up David Newsom. Newsom has reached base twice tonight. A solo home run in the second, hit by pitch in the fifth. No outs here in the bottom of the seventh. Fulch steps off, throws to second. The Nighthawk dugout wants a balk there. Coach Thompson pleading his case. No one's listening.
Are you even watching the game?
Fulch fires home. Strike one. Owen won the count on Newsom. The Nighthawk first baseman looking to get it started. He'll crack that one foul. Down in the count 0-2. Jamison on second, Minjarez on first. Kenneth Fulch on the mound. Ahead in the count 0-2, Newsom strikes out swinging. That's the fourth strikeout for Fulch, 15th overall for Western Oklahoma State. One away, two on. Here's Nathan Kirkpatrick. 2 for 3 in this battle. Couple of singles. Nighthawks really needing a hit here. First pitch. Inside, ball one. Here's the 1-0. That one swung through by Kirkpatrick. Count even, one apiece. Fulch fires a 1-1, and that one is connected. Out to center field. A running grab is made, and no runners can advance. There's 2 away. Going up in place of Brett Sweatman at the DH role is going to be Ethan Cash. Cash is batting for the first time in this game. 2 away, 2 on. First pitch, fouled. Owen won the count on Ethan Cash. Fulch checking Jamison at second. Fires home, and there's a swinging strike. The Nighthawks in danger of stranding 2 here in the 7th. The pitch, strike 3. And down go the Nighthawks. In the 7th inning, we'll head to the 8th. 8-3, Pioneers. Nighthawk baseball is on XZero Sports.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 8th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast. So many of you still out there supporting each of these two teams as they play a late game on a Sunday night. Tristan Jamison still on the mound for NPC. The home team trailing by 5. And the Pioneers will bring their 2, 3, and 4 hitters to the dish. Here in the 8th frame, that's Johnny Felix, Adonis Herrera, and Chase Bryant. First up is Felix. Felix has reached base twice. He walked in the 3rd, hit by a pitch, and scored in the 6th. Still looking for his first hit of the ball game. Jamison fires the first pitch. That's jammed. Foul. Out of play. 8 runs across, yes, for the Pioneers, but really the bigger story is the pitching. 16 total strikeouts from the pitching staff of the Pioneers. Not in the series, just in this game. 26 in the series tonight. Juan Pimentel had a complete game win, and game 1, 5 innings, 10 strikeouts. Caleb Isaacs notched 11 before being relieved by Kenneth Fulch, who's added 5. Count is 0-2 on Felix here in the 8th inning. And Jamison is going to reel that one in. The throw to Newsom, and there's one away. Next up for the Pioneers is the hot-hitting Adonis Herrera. He is 4 for 4. 4 singles and 2 runs scored. Herrera steps in against Jamison. Be the first time he's faced number 11 tonight. First pitch, strike 1. Herrera takes time. Now he's ready for the pitch. The 0-1 offering off and away. Count is 1-1. The pitch. There's strike 2. Herrera digs back in. 1 away, count is 1-2. Jamison the pitch, and that one is connected. Out towards right field, Jimerson trying to make a play in the corner, and he does. 2 away here in the 8th. Next up will be Chase Bryant. Bryant is 3 for 4. 2-run home run in the 1st. Singles in the 5th and 6th. Jamison and the Nighthawks looking to go 1, 2, 3 here in the bottom or in the top of the 8th inning. First pitch on its way, and that one's connected. It's going to sail, and it may go foul. Bryant almost had his second home run of the game. It was close. Now he'll head back to the plate 0-1. That one's popped up. Newsom trying to make a play, but that one's going to be out of play. Count is 0-2. Jamison has the pitch he wants from Minjarez. The 0-2 outside. Here's the 1-2 offering, swung through for strike 3, and that will retire the Pioneers 1-2-3 here in the 8th inning. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Nighthawks trail by 5, 8-3. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
For the second time this series, we'll see Pablo Jacques on the mound for Western Oklahoma State College. Coming in relief of Kenneth Fulch. Fulch pitched 2 innings, 5 strikeouts. Another impressive outing for a Pioneer hurler here in Game 2. Do it for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 8th inning. C.J. Price, Jack Hackney, and Panama Mendez as the Nighthawks look to try to come back 5 runs down here late in Game 2. Price stands at the ready. First pitch is in for a strike. Price has reached base 2 times in this one, hit by a pitch in the 4th, walked in the 6th. Facing off against Jacques, count is 0-1. Price is going to take that one quickly for strike 2. Nighthawks trying to avoid a series sweep at the hand of the Pioneers. The 0-2 down in the dirt. Count is 1-2 on the Nighthawks center fielder. Jacques winds and delivers. That one's fouled. Price awaits the 1-2. Jacques fires. That one's jammed. Picked up at third. Throw to first off the bag. Price is safe. It's going to be a leadoff single for National Park College. Nighthawks trying to get something going here. Jack Hackney will step in. He's reached base once back in the 4th inning on an error. Struck out twice. No outs, 1 on for the Nighthawks shortstop. First pitch from Jacques, swinging strike. Top of the lineup, on deck for Nighthawk Nation. The 0-1. Hackney gets out of the way. Count even. Price with a small lead over at first base. Hackney awaiting the 1-1. Here's the pitch. High in the zone. Ball 2. Count is 2-1. Now to throw to first. Price is back in time. Count is 3-1 on Jack Hackney. The Nighthawks threatening to get the first 2 hitters on. Pablo Jacques has his pitch. 3-1 on its way. That's ball 4. Price headed down to second. Slides on in anyway. Price just getting ready just in case he needs to do it again. Runners on first and second. Top of the lineup coming up. Panama Mendez as he faces off against Pablo Jacques. Price on second, Hackney on first. Mendez has only reached base once in this contest, back hours ago in the bottom of the first. Strike 1 on Mendez. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman. Mendez nearly hit on that one. Count is 1-1. Still no outs here in the bottom of the 8th inning. The 1-1. Mendez takes that strike 2. Number 7 digs in. Price on second, Hackney on first, no outs. Jacques will step off. Here's the 1-2. Mendez is out. Both runners will advance, one away. Mendez will strike out for the third time tonight. Next up, Demias Jimerson. With one out and runners in scoring position. Number 4 is looking to swing a big stick here. Price at third, Hackney at second, Jimerson at the plate. The pitch, strike one. Count is 0-1. Jimerson's going to take strike 2. Quickly down in the count. Winds and fires. There's another strikeout. 2 in a row for Pablo Jacques. That is the 18th Nighthawk strikeout tonight. Tristan Jamison steps to the dish. He got his first hit of the game back in the 7th inning, a double. Was unable to come around. First pitch from Jacques, down low. Nighthawks looking for their first run since a 2-run home run back in the bottom of the 5th. 2 away. Here's the 1-0. Down in the dirt, ball 2. Jacques takes his time. The 2-0 delivery swung through by Jamison. Jamison facing the 2-1 count. Next pitch on its way, there's strike 2. Two and 2 on Tristan Jamison. And there's strike 3. 3 strikeouts for Pablo Jacques here in the bottom of the 8th inning. We go to the 9th. A 5-run lead for the visiting Pioneers. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Top of the ninth inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School here on sophomore night for National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver. Do it for the Pioneers will be Rodrigo Montenegro, the designated hitter, as he faces off against Tristan Jamison. First pitch that he sees is ball one here in the ninth. If you've went the distance with us tonight, pat yourself on the back. It's been a long day of baseball here at the ballpark. More than 5 hours and counting, as that one sails right on in for a strike. Montenegro has walked 3 times in this contest, as he threatens number 4, trying to lead off the ninth inning and pad a 5-run lead. There's a walk. The 4th base on balls to Rodrigo Montenegro in this ball game. The leadoff hitter's on. The Nighthawks have remained competitive in this one. They've threatened here late in the ball game, just unable to plate anything across. But timely hitting, good base running, just unable to push back across home plate. Here's Jose Vargas. Excuse me, we'll have a pinch hitter in for Vargas here. This is Carson Kinnard. The 0-1 offering, outside, ball 1. Count is even on Kinnard. The 1-1 on its way. Strike 2. Runner on first, Montenegro, no outs. And that one's fouled. Jamison toes the rubber. Count is 1-2. That one's high, ball 2. Kinnard looking to keep things going here. The 2-2, fouled back. Runner on first, Montenegro. No outs here in the top of the ninth inning. Two and two, the count. And he'll strike out. That'll be strikeout number 5 for Tristan Jamison as Kinnard goes down. Swinging, excuse me. And that'll bring up John Urena. We'll have a pitching change here in the ninth inning. We'll take a break. Nighthawk Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
The new Nighthawk hurler is number 28, Ty Jackson, facing off against the Pioneers here in the top of the ninth inning, one away after Tristan Jamison strikes out Kinnard. Now Jackson coming in relief, the fourth Nighthawk pitcher of today's game. First pitch, he'll jam Urena. Urena's 2 for 2 in this contest, a single and a home run. A solo shot back in the seventh inning to put the Pioneer lead where it is right now. Count is 0-1. Jackson fires that one off the mark. Count even, one apiece. And back in the batter's box we go. Runner on first, Montenegro. Here's the 1-1. That one right down the middle for a strike. One and two on Urena. Jackson fires. That one's connected. Out center field. C.J. Price looking to make a play, and he does. Right off the wall, 2 away. The throw to first, Newsom trying to tag him up and didn't get him. Urena goes out to C.J. Price. With 2 away, that's going to bring up Brett Perry. 1 for 2, a home run and a strikeout. The Nighthawks looking to get to the bottom of the ninth inning where it'll be do or die to try to take one from the number 7 Pioneers. Runner on first, 2 outs. First pitch, ball 1. 1-0 on Perry. Next pitch, bounces, gets away from Minjarez, and Montenegro will take second. 2-0. Pinch runner coming in. On second base will be number 23, Christopher Munoz. Count is 2-0 on Perry. That one's high, 3-0. Jackson has the pitch he wants. 3-0 offering. There's a strike. Throw on down to second. Hackney unable to make the play. Three and one on Brett Perry. Eyeing the runner. Here's the pitch. It's fouled. The Nighthawks are one strike away of getting out of the top of the ninth. Full count on Brett Perry. Tito Jones waits on deck. 3-2, swung through for a strike. Now going down to first, the throw, not in time. It's going to go out in the right field. It's going to go all the way back out toward the wall, and one run is going to come in and score. Munoz comes around, and safe at first will be Perry. Stealing first on a strikeout. It's 9-3. Here's Tito Jones. The inning stays alive. Runner on first, 2 away. Jackson fires one off the mark. Count is 1-0 on Jones. Fouls that one back, evens things up. Two away, Jackson shakes one off. The pitch, swung low, strike 2. Jackson has the one he wants. The 1-2, and that one is connected. Out towards the right field corner, it's foul. Jones stays alive at the plate. 2 outs. And there's a strikeout. And we'll go to the bottom of the 9th inning. The Nighthawks trail 9-3. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Bottom of the ninth inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. If you've went the distance with us tonight, thank you for supporting these two teams. 9-3. And we've got a new pitcher on the mound for the Pioneers, number 25, Victor Feliz. Due up for the Nighthawks. Jesus Minjarez, the catcher. First pitch he sees, and he's going to swing that one all the way over the fence. One pitch, one run, 9-4. That's Minjarez's second home run of the ball game. Trying to get things going for the Nighthawks here late. Now the deficit is 5. Next up for the Nighthawks, first baseman David Newsom. First pitch from Feliz, that one outside for a ball. Count is 1-0. Feliz shakes off a couple of pitches. Steps off. Miscommunication with Vargas. He's got the one he wants. The 1-0 to Newsom, down low, bouncing 2-0. The Nighthawks need a rally here in the bottom of the ninth inning to try to take one. Crazier things have happened. Feliz steps off yet again. Two 2-0 on David Newsom. That one's popped up, foul, out of play. Two and one on the first baseman. Feliz continues to shrug off pitches before he finds the one he wants. There's ball 3. And now Newsom threatens to be the second Nighthawk to touch the bases here in the bottom of the ninth. 3-1 on its way. Newsom swings through for strike 2. The count is full. Newsom, a home run back in the second, hit by a pitch in the 5th. Batting here in the bottom of the 9th. Full count delivery from Feliz. Fouled. Newsom will step back in. Feliz shakes off 3 pitches. 4 pitches. And a miscommunication between the pitcher and catcher here late. Back in action we go. 3-2 on Newsom. Here's the pitch. That's ball 4. Newsom trots on down to first base. There's 1 runner on. Still no outs for Nathan Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick is 2 for 4. Couple of singles in this one. Newsom with a small lead at first base. First pitch, there's a strike. Jesus Minjarez led off the bottom of the 9th with a 1-pitch solo home run. cutting the deficit to 5. Feliz continues to shake off pitches from his battery mate. The 0-1 offering, that one's high, 1-1. Feliz has the one he wants. 1-1 on its way. That one's grounded down the third baseline. That one's fair. That one's headed all the way to the corner. Newsom rounds and heads for third. He'll stay put. And that's a double. Newsom's going to head home. Trying to make a play at the plate. And he's going to score. Newsom takes a hit to the head here. We're going to take a break. Newsom's down. Nighthawk Baseball, XZero Sports. David Newsom will score the 5th run in tonight's contest, sliding headfirst into home. Was able to get up and trot out to the dugout. He's okay. Nathan Kirkpatrick stands at second base, still no outs as the Nighthawks attempt a late rally. Here's Ethan Cash. First pitch he sees is outside for a ball. Leadoff home run by Minjarez. Newsom walked. Kirkpatrick doubled and brought him around. 2 runs have scored in the bottom of the 9th. Count is 2-0 on Ethan Cash. Nighthawks not done yet. Feliz checks the runner. Throws right into the zone for a strike. 2-1 on the breaking ball. Kirkpatrick at second. 2-1. Swung through by Cash, and we're even. Feliz has the one he wants. 2-2, popped up. Shallow infield. De La Cruz makes the play. 1 away. Next up, CJ Price. Price has reached base 3 out of his 4 at-bats. Hit by a pitch in the 4th, walked in the 6th, singled in the 8th. First pitch. That's a ball. Kirkpatrick is the runner on second, 1 away. The 1-0. That one's driven. Line drive, foul. Count even on CJ Price, 1 apiece. Feliz watching Kirkpatrick at second. 1-1 on its way. That's low. 2-1. The next pitch from Feliz on the inside, 3-1. Price threatens to touch the bases for his 4th consecutive at-bat. Jack Hackney waiting on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Runner on second, 1 out. 3-1. Strike 2. And the count goes full with one away here in the bottom of the ninth. The pitch. Ball 4. 2 on with just 1 out here in the bottom of the frame. Price reaches base for the 4th consecutive at-bat. Here comes Jack Hackney. Hackney has reached twice out of his 4 at-bats, and I believe we may see a pitching change here. Feliz getting a pep talk out here on the mound. He may stay in. And he will. 1 out, 2 on. Kirkpatrick on second. Price on first. Hackney's at the dish. 1 out in the bottom of the 9th inning. Hackney reached on an error back in the 4th. He walked in the 8th. And we're ready for baseball. Throw to second. Kirkpatrick is back in time. Hackney awaiting his first pitch. Feliz fires. Strike 1. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawks shortstop. Next pitch, swung through for strike 2. Hackney steps back in. The 0-2. Fouled back. Count is 0-2 on Hackney. Feliz has his pitch. The windup, the delivery, fouled away. Hackney stands ready. The 0-2. Ball 1. No. A late call for strike 3. Hackney's going to go down looking for the second out of the inning. That's the 20th Pioneer strikeout against National Park tonight. Top of the lineup due up. The Nighthawks down to their final out. Panama Mendez has struck out 3 times in a row. First pitch he sees is a ball. Nighthawks desperately trying to stay alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Throw to second. Kirkpatrick is there. One and 0 on Panama Mendez. Feliz fires. Strike 2. Count is 1-1 on Mendez. There's strike 2. Nighthawks down to their final strike. Feliz trying to shut the door on a 4-game sweep over the Nighthawks. The 1-2. Check swing. Ball 2. Two and two on Mendez. Here's the pitch from Feliz. That one is connected foul. Mendez battling. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. The 2-2. A full count. It's the kind of pitch they talk about in the schoolyard. Bottom of the ninth. Full count, 2 out. Runners on first and second for NPC. The 3-2. Strike 3. This ball game is over. Western Oklahoma State College will take it. 9-5 is your final score. And we'll wrap things up here from the Spa City in a moment. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Final score in Game 2 tonight, 9-5. Western Oklahoma State College defeats National Park College, completing the 4-game sweep of the weekend series. The Region 2 top dog remains in the number 1 spot, and they will most likely hold that spot as they head into the Region 2 tournament on May 13th. We're just minutes away from Monday morning, and we're very glad that you made the trip and the journey with us tonight. Thank you so much for the long haul here on sophomore night, celebrating multiple great sophomores for National Park College. Once again, we'd like to recognize Jacob Squires, Panama Mendez, Andy Roberts, Darren Bedell, Danny O'Donnell, Mason Sellers, Bradley Bearden, Robbie Caro, and Cole Rodriguez for Nighthawk Nation. And also, once again, we'd like to congratulate Cole Rodriguez, Jared Harris, and Tristan Jameson for committing to play baseball on the next level. Their dream continues after this season. We couldn't be more proud of the progress they've made as Nighthawks. Getting the win tonight for Western Oklahoma State College, Caleb Isaacs in 5 innings of work, 11 strikeouts, 3 runs on 5 hits, 2 walks allowed. For Western Oklahoma State College, overall, their pitching core combined for 21 strikeouts, 11 for Isaacs, 5 for Fulch, 3 for Jacques, and 2 for Feliz. And what has been a great pitching night altogether for Western Oklahoma State College. 10 Ks in Game 1, 21 Ks in Game 2, 31 through tonight's series. Leading the way for the Pioneers, 4 for 5 was Adonis Herrera. 4 singles, 2 runs scored. Chase Bryant went 3 for 5 in the ballgame. Had a 2-run home run, couple of singles. Brett Perry was 1 for 3 with a home run, and Rodrigo Montenegro 0 for 1 today, but with 4 walks. Picking up the loss for NPC tonight, Cole Rodriguez, 4 2/3 innings of work, allowed 6 hits, 4 runs, 8 strikeouts, 4 walks. For the Nighthawks, in the batter's box, Nathan Kirkpatrick, 3 for 5 with 2 singles and a double. Jesus Minjarez was 2 for 4 with a 2-run blast and a 1-run blast. 3 RBIs total. David Newsom, 1 for 3 with a home run tonight. CJ Price, 1 for 2, had a couple of walks in this action. The Nighthawks will play in Garland County one more time this season. That's on Thursday. That game tentatively scheduled to be played at Fountain Lake High School beginning at 12 o'clock on Thursday against UA Rich Mountain. We're still working to finalize that setting. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter for baseball location and game time for what would be the final home game here in Arkansas for the Nighthawks this season. If you went the distance with us, thank you for spending your Sunday with us tonight here on XZero Sports. I'm Mark Oliver. XZero Sports is your home for Nighthawk Athletics this season. Like us on Facebook, facebook.com/XZero Sports. And like us and subscribe on YouTube. Ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live. Follow our journey online, XZerosports.com. Want to say hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver. She's snoozing back home in Hot Springs with my 3 wonderful children, which I hope are all asleep right now, Michael, Ben, and River. Love you guys very much. Can't wait to see you when you guys wake up. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. It was 10-0 Western Oklahoma in Game 1 and winning Game 2 9-5. We'll leave you from the ballpark tonight for the final time from Hot Springs World Class High School this season. Thanks for watching. This has been National Park Nighthawks Baseball, XZerosports.com. Good night.